Yo, what up? There's my music, thank you. Hey, well, Pyrgus is tonight, but it's not for another 2.5 hours. I thought about doing like Toho Pocket Wars or maybe even Tomodachi Life, but Tomodachi Life I want to do a little bit of setup. I'd like to finish a drawing before I do it next, because you know we have a big thing next time. But I decided I will just fire up whatever I feel like on my Steam list, and I also have some stuff on emulator I might fire up. We're just gonna kill some time and hang, maybe even boot up Nintendo Powers or something. Let's see. Dante was actually Charlie Disco this whole time. I mean, I was gonna say they both come back from the dead, but we don't know anything about Dante. He just wakes up with a clock head, so I'm not sure. Maybe he was. I'm trying to remember which one I really liked. I know it was a Deckard Voltaire song. Sure, let's play some songs. It doesn't matter. Sorry for the pause, but it's not loud enough for me. I need it louder. Thank you. If you told me this was from a Sonic game, I would kind of believe you. Like a Shadow the Hedgehog 2? Ah, bastard. That is not who I aimed that at. I'm gonna be real with you, I just remembered I have supers. Also, I think my music's a bit loud. I'll fix it after this song. Ah, come on, piece of shit. Your stream said, Jenko, I wanted to leave it on Limbus. Oh, it's fine. Thanks. I thought I could get the finisher before that. Get back here. Yoink! That meant to be a dasher. That dude's tackle like hit right on beat. Come on! Damn it, man. Right at the end. That still felt pretty good. 64k? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. I did Fire and Ice. I'm assuming Adofy, a Dance of Fire and Ice. That was Urge a while ago. I think that was even before the stream went live. Okay. Well, how was the audio? Please let me know. Because it looks really quiet right now, but I couldn't... it seemed like it was drowning me out when we actually got into gameplay, so I'll lower it a little bit. It is fine? Okay. And you can change it if you want, Janko. I wanted to leave it at Olympus because that's what the stream is going to be at the tail end, but it's fine. Technically, the game is still not down for maintenance yet. Ah! Whoa. Huh? Huh? Well, wait, excuse me? I'm in the menu? Oh, help me? Help me? Take me to the title screen? I don't know what that was. When do you think you'll stream Touhou Pocket Wars next? I've been really meaning to, Yomu, and I'm already grinded up. I just haven't found a date yet. I was even considering it today, but considering we're probably going to be at the final boss, I wouldn't want to, like, rush it or, you know. I'm doing Lost Saga tier list tomorrow, so I could do it Friday. I could do it Friday before I go join Prismia. Pausing is for the week. What do you mean, Janko? I wasn't the one hitting... It was like the stage was starting, but I was stuck in the pause menu. Let's do Hemlock. The fact that another soul other than me is asking for Touhou Pocket Wars actually makes me quite happy. I've been out of the Touhou fandom for a long time, but that is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'll see if I can do a tier list as well. That might be a fun little way to spice that up. I'm still Fire and Icing. How's that going? I actually have not played Adofy yet.
Is that old Charlie Disco?
Jax, or I mean, Hemlock. Ah, hang on, he punched me right in the back of the head. Sorry, we went from like a crazy fast-paced song to this one. Damn it, I meant to do a dasher there. Like that. Not who I was aiming at, bro. That was weird feeling. Please tell me that's not on my lane. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Whew. I should have kept the token for the train. Damn. Where are my other enemies? Hello? That was actually pretty good. My dash whipping was not on the menu. This is not what I ordered. Wait, where's my other enemy?
Time for a proper reunion, eh, Charlie?
What? How dare you? That was supposed to be a dasher. Also, I hope this loads right.
How's this for a baseball?
Okay, we're good. Sure thing. I should have maybe grinded up a token before this. Yay! What? That counted as a hit? Aw. Projectile. Sure thing. Yay! Ah! Oh my god! That was a bad one. Poorly timed. Three projectiles in a row? Kind of sloppy, but I'll take it. Did you finish the drawing for the thumbnail, though? For which one, Jenko, though? The one for Christmas stream? How much is that? 89K? What's that in the world, though? 4,000. Okay. I felt pretty good. For Prismia, no, I have not, but, I mean, I still have tomorrow to work on it. So... if you think there's nobody else that wishes to see Toho Pocket Wars, always remember that there's some motherfucker with a slightly edited version of Yomu's Toho 7 art that also enjoys it. Thank you, Yomu, because we still have that and that game's post-game that I would like to show off. Well, I say post-game, but it's like a whole other mini-campaign. Alright, that was like a really good Hemlock. Okay. Time for my favorite stage. We're gonna move like pretty quickly between games, by the way. I got a couple things I want to stream. As we'll get like little bite-sized bits
nice
of them.
to see you're on time for once.
Dex.
Nice of you to pencil me in.
No, don't. You've already lost.
I will admit, I crutch a bit too much on slides. Yep, I love when my slide whiffs. Right. Ah. That's not who I was aiming at! I'm just spamming triangle. I'm sorry. He didn't load properly.
Enough playing. Let's go on a little trip.
No, I can't tell where they are! There we go. Get off of me! Where are my enemies? Come on!
Welcome to
Damn.
the depths of my psyche.
Your stage hasn't loaded properly. There we go. Get out of here. Sloppy. I don't know the timing! Fuck it! Ah, I got hit. Alright, Dex. I still think this is the best fight in the whole game. I hope whatever other two or three boss fights we have waiting for us are just as good.
Perfect aim.
Ah, Dex, I wasn't loaded in yet, bro. Deckard.
Wait for the best.
Oh, Jesus.
I need a tune-up after that.
Take some extra damage with a finisher before he face changes. It kind of desyncs his projectiles here, but it's not the end of the world.
Ow! You!
You gotta time your taunts with the screen shake. You just have to. I don't make the rules, alright? I'll take some extra damage. Oh! Nah, he died. There wasn't even anybody there. I got a token for some free damage here. Ah, I couldn't get it off in time, and it ruined my combo. I'm gonna blame my game stuttering on that one, okay?
Reality, don't you think?
I fucking love this game, bro.
My fury.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, forgot about that. I remembered at that time. Your projectiles haven't loaded! My favorite move from him to end it. Thank you. If you're on the fence about picking this up, dude, just buy it. It's so fucking good. It fires every dopamine fucking synapse I have. That sentence didn't make sense, but maybe you get me. What? Hang on. Hang on. Ice Beast beat me? Ice Beast beat me?
Let's see if you can measure up.
Okay, well maybe he beat me for a reason if I'm tanking super armored hits. Frame 1.
Oh, you're going down.
He was still alive? That was so fast! Where are my enemies? No, no, no. There's no one to hit. Come on.
Brace yourself for defeat.
Oh, my combo's already gone, but it's early enough that it's probably fine. Thank you for chasing me with your triangle move. These points I would have missed out on. Where is everybody? Where's everybody? Where'd everybody go? Bingo! Get out of here.
Echoes in my mind tell me where to strike.
Nah, I hit it one more time than I needed to there. Where are my enemies? Oh, that counted as taking damage, apparently. Even though I'm full health. Oh, I was gonna base invader. Shouldn't there have been like 4 mooks that spawned there? Wait, hang on. He's in the rhythm zone? He's in the fucking rhythm zone? He's in the rhythm zone! Keep him coming, baby! Okay, well that one was off. Ah, damn. That's not who I aimed that at! Okay, Dex, please load right. I don't want to drop my combo because I'm watching your cutscene, buddy. Okay, thank you.
Dash and bash.
I don't think I'm gonna get another token back before the... Wait, if you give me this again, maybe. No! I fucked up the last hit. How could I?
I'm a master marksman.
Sure about that, Dex?
Destroy me.
Okay, wait. Give me that finisher. Again, it desyncs the guitar strings here, but whatever. You gotta time your taunts with the screen shake, alright? riposted after the dodge, but it yeeted me towards the beam. That sucked. Homeboy, you're gonna crabs in a bucket me? It's over.
I can't miss.
Before you summon your mooks, let me get another hit in. Oh, wait. Really? Oh, boy, I'll take it. And a finisher? Oh, and we're skipping the second wave of spawns? Wait, is that good or bad, though? Ah, I tried getting more damage in, and... it wasn't worth it. I don't even gotta look at you, Dex.
This ends now. My hits are heavy.
Miss me.
Before you move, let me get that in. Wait, again? He loves his beam move this time? No, I mistimed it. It's over.
I can't miss.
Waves.
Miss me.
Again, Dex? You have other moves, homeboy? Give me the fun one. That is not the fun one. Beams again? Should I riposte after... No, I should not. After dodging the second projectile. There we go. That's what I want to see.
Come on, really hit me.
Beams, or waves again, bro? Dex! Where the fuck do you think you're going? My finisher! What? Come on! Oh, okay, alright, you're just here to troll me. Then get the fuck out of my face. Okay, I did worse the second time around. Molten Freddy loves throwing out Master Spark this time, it seems. Excuse me? Oh, it's because he's like in shambles. Wait, which is Molten Freddy the one where he's just like a wreck? Master Sparks. Oh. That made my head hurt a little bit. Alright, let me get out of here. I'll do like one more free play song. Which I guess I have to walk my way over there. And then, I don't know, I have Megabonk downloaded it. I got gifted that on my birthday. Infinite Disco. I know I really, really liked one of the free play songs. Excuse me? There we go. It was a Dex song. It was a Deckard song. We'll go backwards. Oh, that's my custom ones. I don't think it was versus. Oh, there was some good Hemlock ones too. There's Maniac, of course. That one's fine. Surprisingly, Final Countdown was actually a bit mid. Maybe it was Chaos Control.
Fake breaks taking over, so fire, you're stuck to your screen. Greed's engulfed the world of being consumers.
Was it Subway Asylum? That's the one the community also calls Spaghetti Freddy. I don't know how I feel about Spaghetti Freddy. It rhymes, I guess. I'll take it. Okay, I think... Where are my other Hemlock songs? Oh, it was Authority! This one fucking is awesome. Alright. Last one, then we'll move on to another game. Why did he suddenly get all of his health back? Yoink! I didn't have a finisher token. I didn't have a finisher token. I'm sorry. I gotta run that back. A box of octopus. Okay, okay. Let me get that shielded fucker. Walk into my finisher, hell yeah. I meant to do a slide there. Damn it, whatever. I'll live with it. Yoink! I thought my finisher was still going on, bro. That didn't count as a dodge. That didn't count as a dodge. Video game. Walk into my finisher. That's not my finisher. Or my token, anyway. Whatever. Yoink! Oh, that was the whole wave. Excuse me? Thank you. Yoink! Where you going, bitch? What? Huh? Who are you? Stay right there. Thank you. Next wave. Wait! Hell no, that's not who I wanted to hit that with. Oh, come on! Ah, damn. 47k. Globally, that is 696. Nice. Nice. It's not bad. I imagine not a lot of people score attack the free play songs over here, but I'll take it. And that's with me fucking up once or twice. Not bad. Alright, let me find something else to play. That was a lot of fun, though. Whoa. Okay, give me just a moment and we'll find something else to fire up while we wait for Walpurgis. Nope. Well, you know what? I'll leave them up. We got Mega Bonk. There's Card Fight Vanguard. Yeah, let's do Mega Bonk. Again, I got gifted this on my birthday, but I haven't played it since the demo last year? Maybe even the year before that? Ignore that. Just gotta refresh my scene. Alright, I've not fired this up yet. Alright. I've got the Knight and I've got the Fox. 1% armor per level. I imagine that doesn't matter anymore when the entire field is a ocean of enemies. But I also don't want to play the furry, because then Janko's going to be like, see? He's a furry. He's playing the furry character. He's a furry. But that's not the case. Alright, I'm assuming this is a mouse and keyboard kind of game. Find the boss portal. Alright. Well, that may have been a waste. Let's see. Gold gain or silver gain? I'll take the sword. So I've noticed that freezes time, but it doesn't freeze the timer. There's gonna be a risk of bonk. Yes, and honestly, it's kind of loud. Give me a moment. No offense, this is the OST for this probably isn't gonna be on the level of Dead as Disco. Increase HP regen by 45. Sure. Wow, that lasts a while. We'll go with that. A bit more AoE sounds good. So I should admit I haven't played very many of these vampire survivors style games. Despite hating VTubers, I've actually played a decent amount of the VTuber one, Hollow Cure. It's been a while though. Summons lightning spite nearby enemies. Leave a trail of fire behind you. That sounds cool, but that sounds cool. It doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Gross. Oh, those blow up. Okay, okay. Don't remember those from the demo. Well, actually, they'll kill themselves if they walk into my fire, right? Ah! That goblin just rained down from the sky? Take more sword, I guess. Hey, get back here. Actually, I can vaguely max range them. Whoa! Sure. What the hell is that? Ah! Everything is fine. I hate that. Why are you mosh pitting the fucking giant explosive spider? I'll take that now. I think it's already kind of fucked. Zawarudo was only shown to stop time for 10 seconds at most. In JoJo's... Oh, it's blue? It's blue? Sure. Hapu Feather, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain mentioned. Sure. 0.01% chance to drop when killing an enemy. Whoa. That was a Steam Chivo, apparently. Oh, hello. I don't remember you from the demo. Money? Stonks? Oh yeah, Stonks. Did he just Risk of Rain Golem punch the ground on me? Get back here. Oh, Jesus. Stone Titan wishes he had that shit. Ah! Ah! Nah, trust the plan. Just what the doctor ordered? Yep. What do you mean, swarm incoming? I have 3 health. Ah! Okay. All right. Huh? Maybe him's skill issue? Janko, did you make this game? Jesus Christ. Send me back in. Flamewalker, no good. Oh, hang on. I've just been missing out on loot the whole time. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay. Chest costs money. This is Risk of Rain. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I'll take damage up. Don't really need it for these mooks. Found the teleporter. Wait a second. This is Risk of Rain. Ooh. Do those pickups vanish? Because I can just leave that on the ground for later. Chance to crit. That sounds pretty good. Does my sword slash count as a projectile? Gross. Well, I'll take slimes instead of the damn spiders any day. Looks like crits are double damage. I think it's I saw a 26 in there. Ooh. I wanted the crit chance, but double slashes. May as well. I mean, if it's free, right? Oh, purple. Purple, purple. Deal 50% more damage while airborne. Huh. I'll take the fire staff, I guess. I don't have to aim it. That's good. Damage. Hang on a second. His damage is insane. Hang on a second. Also, I should be looking for things. I shouldn't just be sticking around one part of the map. Summon the challenge. Where's the challenge? I don't get what it means by projectile speed. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna go buy some chests. I've got money. Oh yeah, I deal more damage airborne, so I should be bunny hopping? Question mark. Sure. I don't know. Swords are not historically considered projectile weapons, unless the motherfuckers in Atlantis were cooking up gun blades or some shit. Okay. Also, I didn't read what that was. Sorry. More gold from killing enemies. Sure. Probably want that at the immediate start of a run. Whoa! Big money! 10% chance to inflict ice damage when hitting enemies. Ice can now freeze enemies. Based? Is that a nuclear bomb? No, I shouldn't have picked that up yet. I should have saved that. Oh, Stone Golem, buddy. We meet again. Whoops. Damn. Charge Shrine, charge 4% faster and get 7.5% increased rewards. What's a Charge Shrine? I don't get what it means by projectile speed yet. What was that? Magnet. That's probably better to, like, later, right? When there's tons of stuff on the floor to pick up. I've already interacted with that. Does this just pull in items? Shrine of Suck. Excuse me? I don't know about you, but motherfuckers are out here praying to suck. Swarm incoming. Hello. They heard me trash talk suck. Precision Tome. Ooh. Oh, it's an artifact of soul. Question mark. Jump height, lifesteal, or EXP gain? EXP gain. That's almost an extra projectile, whatever that means. What is lightning? That gives me an extra sword slash. Oh, lightning is attack speed. Hell yeah, lightning is attack speed. Crit chance. I am a fucking certified monster? Oh my god, even more crit chance? Oh, my purple lightning wore off. There's another charge shrine here. What does Blue Man do? What does Blue Man do? Gold gain. I'll take a small chance to dodge hits. Get him! No! I'm assuming he's an EXP one, I guess. The other one is gold. You offer to the shrine, but receive nothing. Scam shrine. Why did that goblin go to space? Moldy cheese. 40% chance to poison enemies on hit. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Is that good? Yo, is that a boombox? Oh, fucking hell yeah. Sure. Yeah, the sword slash counts as projectile speed. Definitely feels faster. I'm assuming that's a temp shield. I'll take a blue. Beacon. Charging a charge shrine will turn into a healing zone. Also spawn +2 extra charge shrine for future stages. Okay. Wait, future stages? In the demo, the game ended after this stage. Another challenge shrine. I'll do it. Oh, they all spawned in the sky. Damn. Dopamine? Hey, Bob Test. 2% chance to bonk an enemy, dealing 20 times damage. Holy shit. Blue Man Dabba D, exactly. He was supposed to die. Okay, I'll buy this. Sure. Should look for other shrines. Although I'm wandering a bit far from the teleporter. If this works like Risk of Rain. Maybe upgrade my fireball a little bit. I didn't even see what that did. Increase luck by 10%. Also, what do you do? Shady Guy Shop. No refunds, no receipts, no witnesses. Thunder Mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. Excuse me? Damn. I mean, sure. So healing zone. Extra difficulty? Whatever that means. I wasted another nuke. Damn it. Where did I leave the magnet on the ground? Okay, I think I should stick around TP now. Extra damage to elites. Fucking hell yeah. Extra crit chance, sure. Oh, I'm hearing the bonks going off. Extra luck. Sure, an extra fireball. An extra sword slash? Hell yeah. Can I see the map? I can. I'm gonna head back to teleporter. Sure. I wonder if the luck is probably affecting my bonk chance as well. Chunk Ham the Terrible. Oh yeah, baby. Jesus. Jesus. Are you Chunk Ham? Defeat a mini-boss in 25 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. Whoa! It's a treant. A little bark. Hang on, I saw this earlier, but I forgot to grab it. Open the present hidden on forest. I guess there's multiple of those. Or rather, there's different ones on different stages. Good to know. An extra projectile on my sword seems pretty good. I need some bonks here, game. I need some bonks here, game. Nice. Sure. Crit chance. I think I recognize that character from the demo. Alright. Does the stage end, or can I get out of here? This isn't a teleporter? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Ah, that was it. It looks like you'll have to triage those enemies. Yeah, triage, right? Triage. I always forget what that means, but it's something to do with like the medical system, right? What's that? They're pushing that pillar. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they're racing now. Hello? Hello? Ah! Damn. Oh. What do you mean, maybe him skill issue? Think you're boxing Mega. Yes. I'm just firing up some games here. I played the demo of this last year. I think there's probably a clip or two of it, too. That was fun. Can you tell me what that does? No. Alright. Is there overarching unlocks? Kill 1,000 skeletons. Buy weapon, revolver. Kill 7,500 enemies. Okay, it's gonna be a little while, huh? Can I know what the glasses do before I buy them? I have to buy the Santa hat after I find it? I guess I'll take the luck tome. +1 luck. Luck increases your chance to get higher tier offers from leveling up, shrines, and more. The glasses are good in Risk of Rain. 20% more damage to enemies above 9% HP. Those aren't glasses from Risk of Rain. That's a crowbar. I guess I'll try the fox. For any kind of unlock. Challenges. Die upon taking any damage or touching an enemy. Jesus Christ. Grab tons of items before enemies grow too strong. Less damage, movement speed, and size? Sure. Triage is to assess the necessity of dealing with something and do it in order, like if something is urgent. Okay, I thought it specifically like deciding who gets the medical attention first. Let's see. So every 50 hits, you have a chance to just vaporize. Hell yeah! Okay, sorry, I was missing some chats there. It's a hard game to look away from. Teleport to the second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. But, maybe I was supposed to interact with that before the final wave started. I'm probably going to die horrendously here. See some loot already. Not even close. Attack speed. Oh, That's separate from projectile speed? Sure. That looks really good, though. Fire faster! Cast Firaga, or Fyra, or whatever. I don't remember how the spells go in Final Fantasy, sorry. Whoa. Epic. I'll take that. Shard Shrine again. Extra projectile. Oats! Quaker Oats. It's just max HP. It's a bison steak. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I like the sword better. Can we kill the boss, please, Firestaff? He didn't even drop anything. Projectile speed would be the speed of the projectile. Well, yes, but it was improving the speed at which I was slashing as the knight. So I don't get it. Oh, a blue man. Blue man. Nice. Oh my god, my fire staff is amazing. Damn! Also, charge shrine. I'm like huddled up in one part of the map too long, I think. I haven't even seen barely even a quarter of the map. Even more projectile speed, sure. Cheeseburger, or rather Borgar. 2% chance to spawn Borgar upon killing an enemy. 2%'s kind of low. Ooh. Slurp Gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you for 7.5%. 9-second cooldown. Well, I am a mage. Got a sore spot with blood magic. That's what Janko was running when we did modded Minecraft. How much was that? Got enough. Slippery Ring. Evasion by 15%. I can't get 100% evasion, right? Because then I'd never be hit again. Take the Luck Tome. I feel like size wouldn't do anything for a fireball. Wait, Greed Shrine. Slightly higher difficulty. Okay. Wait, oh, we're already on Stone Golem? Oh, shit. Bro, I don't even feel half as strong as I did last time. Don't take any damage for 2 minutes. Electric Plug. Upon taking damage, send out an electric shock to nearby enemies. I mean, that banks on me taking damage. That's probably not good. Chunkers. Summon chunky rocks that orbit around you. That sounds fun. That's Hammer Ball from Chantilly's. Two charge shrines. Hang on. And I saw a chest up there. I play Pot of Greed. Oh, this one's yellow. Also, there's a golden chest down there. Extra projectile count. Sure. This one's purple? Red? Extra damage to elites? Sure. Can they not make it to me from here? Is that an egg? What? Oh, hey, 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 hey! Stop that frog! Teddy bear? Question mark? Hey! Whoa! More crit chance. Crit chance pretty good. Greed? Like greed mode? Oh boy. Yes. Sure. We're gonna fight Ultra Greed at the end of it. What? Golden chest just gives me a random ass green? That's lame. Gonna hit this. Even more crit chance. Let's more chunkers though. Crit chance. Sure. Ooh. Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. Well, that makes having more max HP good. Damn, dude, give me that, but on risk of rain? I'll have a reason to get bison steaks and infusions. It won't just be automatic scrap water. Okay, I'm gonna go hit teleporter soon. Probably can't afford you, right? Nope. Not even close. Oh yeah, charge trains. Oh yeah. That's a gold one. Hang on, that's a gold one. Ow! You know, it didn't occur to me that there'd be fall damage. I mean, it makes sense. Power up chance. That probably helps the chunkers. Crit chance. Maybe the 10% elite damage is probably better. Gold, 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 gold. What is that? 32 max HP, 43 pickup range, or 16% EXP gain. What do you think the play is here? The max HP would give me more damage from the ring that I got, so I'll take that. I guess I need a key. Anything look like a key on the map? Even more crit chance, even more crit chance. Baloney. Well, actually, you know, the quicker, that makes the quicker oats better. I'm here. Where could I find a key? Guess we'll just scour the rest of the map. I haven't found the teleporter yet. It's just now clicking in my head how bad that is. I don't got time for a swarm. Get out of here. Get him, chunkers. I really should not hit that. But what if I did, though? I kind of want to kill the frogs. You know what? They're cool in my book. Oh, shopkeep. What do you got? Electric plug, thunder mitts, standing still heals you. Nah. Let's clap those cheeks. Don't you dare clip that. Look, it's in the item description, alright? Where's the fucking teleporter? Wait, key! Key. Chunkum the Terrible. Get out of here, Chunkum. Moai? More mittens. Heed me, clip that shit. Excuse me? Where the fuck was that locked cage? Even more crit chance. Even more damage. Okay, Chunkum's there. I think the chest was... I thought it was around here. Not the chest, but the cage. Maybe I just find TP and get out of here. If that's even in the cards. Ow. Okay, we'll go up here and go right. Okay, Fire Staff's not bad. You just gotta get a ton of upgrades for it. Play that shit. That's a lot of crit chance, man. Is that a microwave? Huh? Choose an item to clone. This uses a random item of the same tier. I'll take the Quaker Oats. Oh, it's a... oh my god, it's a printer from Risk of Rain 2! Bro, this is just Risk of Rain 2 x Vampire Survivors. Banana. What do you mean find the hidden banana? What is this fucking game? Also, I couldn't find the TP in time. Oh no. Credit card would probably be really good at the start. Take the airborne one. I'll be like a minute before I get swarmed by the wraiths. Oh, there's the thing! It's not the teleporter, but I can at least burn my key. A monkey? Find and release the monkey in the forest. Oh, hell yeah? I even found the hidden banana. What is going on with this game? Yo, is that charged already? It's charged already. I'm not long for this earth. Is that damage by 10%? Gain 8%, plus 8% XP gain. Definitely not just a normal watch. Is it fragile? Does it break when you take fatal damage? Like Risk of Rain 2. No, the wraiths are here. No! Let me get the shield! Come on! Bring it on, fuckers. This can't last much longer. Ah! It's over! It's not over till it's over. Yeet! Get him, chunkers! Yeah, yeah! Ah! No! Ah! I'm alive! Eve. Were you old enough to play Versus like the real one? Well, what's that in hang on, wait. Thank you for reminding me to clip Verg Twink Magic. Excuse me? Other corner of the map top. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Yomu. Thank you. Okay. Not over to the fat lady. I think it's over. Yeah. We got Monkey. I'll try out Monkey, then we'll move to another game. This shit's fun, dude. Oh, wait. I think I have to buy Monkey. No? Buy weapon, Bananarang. Sure. Where's the Giga Chad? I liked playing as the Giga Chad. Let me play the monkey. Look at him. He's cool. It's Funky Kong. Like, for real, though. Climb up walls. Also gain 2 max HP per level. Damn. I just don't think armor matters. I'll do one more as Sir Oofy, I guess. Alright. I will pause every once in a while and read the chat. Sorry. I left a couple messages there unread. Alright. Let's get some shit done here. Why does this sound like a Toho Dojin circle cover? Damage to elites. These aren't elites, but you get me. +1 projectile count, sure. Attack speed? Let's see how that affects the sword. I should not be hitting this right away. Oh, it scales with the point of the game. There was only 2 enemies instead of like 10. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an axe? Hang on. You have my attention? Also, I'm definitely feeling the attack speed. Drop me my loot. More gold from killing enemies early on is nice. Alright. Borglar. Yo, the music actually fucking slaps. Knockback seems like detrimental. But maybe not when we get to the final wave. Almost have enough of this. I can ever so slightly hear it. Sir Sayer, I've learned that online Isaac might finally be coming to consoles. Hey, man! Nice! Oh, it's more upon taking damage. I don't think that's a good item. Okay, let's keep looking. Lightning Staff. Sounds cool. Royal Capacitor, Risk of Rain 2. He's just gonna keep yapping about Risk of Rain 2. What's wrong with... Something wrong with the streamer, man. If you like it so much, why don't you play it? Maybe I'll play it after this. Nobody said that. Way more knockback. I'll take the way more knockback. It seems, I guess, like I thought at the beginning, the knockback seems more annoying. Whoa, there's some big chunguses. I'm gonna hit that. I said I'm gonna hit that. There's not a lot to magnetize to me though. Not even a level up's worth. Extra lightning. Oh, they hurt. I mean, makes sense, right? some oats. Brother, may I have some oats? I don't remember how that copy pasta goes. I need Prismia here. Homeboy, can you die? Okay, they can die. More oats. Okay, if Chonkum's already here, we gotta pick up the pace. Oi. Chonkum! Eat the burger. Homeboy, I'm out of that AoE. Chonkum! I can't hear myself think here. We're getting out of here. There's more of the map to see. Out of my way. More attack speed. Extra EXP gain. Way more knockback. Whoa. Does it really matter when it's a sea of enemies, though? Brother, may I have some oats? No, I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring beasts that the tall, skinny figure crawl inside of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them to the shed of no return. They will do terrible things in that shed, brother. Lies. That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine without tall, skinny gods. You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas. Anyway, thank you. Let's see. Sir Sayer, I've learned that online. Isaac, have you heard the conspiracy theory that was made about this game's developer? No. I know that he was gonna win an Indie of the Year award, but he then declined the award because he'd already he'd made games under a different name before. More lightning. Okay, I can't just stick around here, fellas. We gotta go. There's so much to do, so much to see. Dude, the music! I trash-talked the game music when I... Well, not trash-talk, but I mentioned how it wasn't going to be as good as Dead as Disco, but damn. +1 projectile count for all weapons. Holy shit! I should get another weapon. Out of my way. Moldy cheese. Whoop! If I land on a slime, it probably will cushion my fall, right? Or start dissolving me as soon as I fall into it. I'm not sure exactly. I imagine they're pretty buoyant. Extra elite damage. Sure. Even more knockback. I don't get what increasing the size of lightning does. Ooh. Did this game get updated? No, Rariku, I just haven't played it yet. I played the demo last year, and I was gifted this on my birthday, so I'm just hitting up the backlog while we wait for the Limbus Company update. Blood magic. Hitting an enemy, upon hitting an enemy, damaging... cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies, and healing you for 7.5%. Of damage dealt or of my missing HP, I wonder. Gonna hit that. It's probably not enough for level up, though. Never mind. Give me the attack speed. More projectile count and more damage, sure. Greed? Hey, that's a blue... It's a blue microwave over there. Also, I really gotta find the teleporter. I'm just gonna do a full loop around the corner of the map. The corners of the map. If you see the teleporter, let me know. There's another charge shrine. I'll do this one because it's right here. I don't think I'm fast enough to keep up with the frogs, but I'll hit that anyway. %, projectile speed? Yeah, oh, with my knockback, I'm definitely not killing the frogs, bro. More attack speed. Yeah, not enough for a level up. I poisoned that frog, for what it's worth. Also, I should be looking out. Surely from the motherfucking mountaintop, I should be able to see the teleporter, right? More projectile count. This is gonna waste a lot of time, but I'll do it. Holy shit! Oh, my sword didn't have a projectile count upgrade yet. My god. Projectile bounces 4.2. Sure. It's literally ukulele from Risk of Rain 2. I love it. Not sure if it's been confirmed, but people theorize the developer of this game was actually someone named Danny, someone who left the YouTube space after getting backlash of not releasing a game yet. Not sure if that's the entire story. I've forgotten it. No, I hadn't heard of that. I'd recently heard that people were upset that there was no updates to the game. Kind of felt like abandonware or something, but so far the game seems really fun. But probably once you've done everything, you know. I can't see myself clocking in 800 hours into this like Risk of Rain. But I'm having fun right now. Okay. We'll keep doing the four corner strat. Wait, is that the teleporter right in the middle? Power up multiplier. Sure. Stone Golem's already here. I'm gonna bank on that big red dot being the thing. Although, Charge Shrine! Wow! Homeboy! Attack speed. Beat his ass. Increase damage by 10%. Damn, that's good. Okay, is that red thing on the map the teleporter? Credit card. Alright. Yeah, that's the teleporter. That's the teleporter. Sure. Come on! Huh! Hello, Treant. I need you to die in the next minute, bro. It looks like the... Well, that could be wrong, actually. I was going to say, that reminds me of the pots in... what's Valve's MOBA? Deadlock? Armor, or block 500 damage with armor as certain fee. Oh, I didn't even realize I was blocking damage. Okay, does the teleporter work now? More attack speed. Sure. And his music was electric. Hell yeah. Projectile count. That was like projectile count +2. Deep Forest, the vibes are off. Huh. Is that a fucking blood shrine? Thorns? I don't think I have that much armor. What was that? Okay, can't afford that. Attack speed? Okay. Thought I missed the chat. Shopkeep! Good to see ya! Can I afford some of your wares? Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. That would be good. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain a short invulnerability. Mirror seems pretty good too. Probably want the damage though. I can't kill the elites! Because my knockback! Okay, I'd like it if you drop the chest. Unless this is an unkillable thing I spawned at that blood shrine. Starting to feel like that's the case. Alright, fair enough. I hereby W Jimothy. Gonna be seeing him for the rest of the stage, I guess. More armor, sure. Alright, we're gonna keep doing a circle around the map. I think that's a good strategy. Huh! Moai statue just gave me an item, right? Yeah. +1 projectile count. Thank you. The Moai heads are cool in my book. No red dot on the map yet? More Borglars. Stone Golem and Stone Golem. Oh, these guys have like these are way scarier. The vibes are certainly off. Was that Jimothy? Did I kill him? Oh my god, another backpack. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to kill these guys. Oh, nuclear bomb? Nice. Even more attack speed? I'm gonna have to book it for the teleporter once I kill these guys. I hope they themselves are also an unlock. I think I'm doing okay on time. Also, this is like a ridiculous swarm. Hello? Jesus! One stone golem dead. I'll take that now. A green. Clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. You know it. All that and I still can't afford another chest. 99% attack speed. That's another green, but that's a really good green. I won't be able to afford that. Movement speed. Nice. All right, I'm going to scour the map then. Whoa! Even more damage to elites. Damn, dude, this is crazy. Oh hey, Megabonk. How long you been playing? Like this is the third run, I think, alone. So, Jonathan Bonesworth. That's a better name. Shit looks like a Dynasty Warriors game with the amount of mooks on screen. Yeah, all that. $1,000 for a can of Quaker Oats, bro. I believe Hong Lu would pay $1,000 for a can of Quaker Oats, not knowing what he was doing. Another sword slash sounds good. I'm going the wrong way. Also, hang on, that magnet. There's a magnet right there. More sword slashes. Purple lightning upgrade. Okay, we're looking for a big red dot on the map. Projectile count. I killed those bosses way quicker than I thought I would. Okay, not getting that anytime soon. Can them pushing that boulder hurt me? Because if that, like, insta-gives me, I'm going to be very cross. Unfortunately, with my knockback, I don't think I'm going to kill any golden skeletons in a while. I'm curious if this guy's going to drop an item. Whatever. Alright, red dot, red dot. Kill 1,000 skeletons. Oh, there's a slope. Let's see. I have figured out the last digit of pi. It's a number from 1 through 9, bro. And as long as I confidently declare a number right, it has an 11% chance of being right. Is that something... Can we know the final number in pi? I thought that was one of those things that goes, like, infinitely. But, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Drawing a charge shrine will turn into a healing zone. I mean, that's the better of the two. Oh, yeah, I'm hitting that. I don't think there's enough for a level up, but I'll take it. I gotta find TP. Hopefully it's not in that fog of war in the center of the map, because I don't have movement speed. Jesus Christ. The music almost feels like a Deckard song or a Dex song from Dead as Disco. Hello? Jesus Christ. I found it. Alright. Hopefully the boss isn't too scary. Oh, wait, but I hit a mountain shrine. It's double. Chad Bark and Chad Bark. Maybe that's what that shrine did. Double the boss spawns. Whoa! Heal for 350 using lifesteal. I may have let this get a little out of hand. And a chunk 'em? 2 chunkums and a Chad bark? Enter a bar, and I don't know the punchline. Ah! Chunkum! Wait, hang on. Hold the line. That's more projectile count. That sounds good to me! Grab the shield! Bring it on, fuckers! Never mind, I don't have the damage for this. I thought I was pretty strong, but not for whatever shrine I hit on the boss. Wait, that's an attack speed thing? More projectile count? My shield's already gone. Ah! Help me! Sure. The slowdown from, or the game pausing so I could pick my item actually let me dodge that attack. Whoa. Okay, they're air comboing me now. Well, that's pretty good. Top 40,000. I want the axe. Is there a character that starts with that? Because that's up my alley, bro. We're still like an hour away from Limbus, right? I might be able to do one more run. Monkey is 18. Sure. Do I have to unlock the other weapons? Oh, give me the axe. I'm sorry, I want calcium. Calcium is really cool, but axes, bro. I prefer to be actually swinging the axe myself. I'll do a run as Funky Kong over here. Monkey Kong. So, climb up walls. Also gain 2 max HP per level. I won't be hitting those shrines. We'll do tier 2. 40 minutes, alright. For sure after this, I'll fire up something else depending on how it goes. Ouch. Yo, he actually feels kind of fast, especially when you jump. Feels like I have a wax quail from Risk of Rain 2. This guy only talks about Risk of Rain 2, by the way. Give me the crit. Crit's pretty good. Damn. Probably should be getting some level ups, huh? I don't know about Flame Walker. I don't know about Chunkers. I don't need movement speed. Maybe Flame Walker would be good if you can really stack it up. I'll take a challenge. These guys are actually kind of fast. Okay, I'll take that. Projectile count. Projectile count is king. New funky mode, indeed. 20% more damage to enemies above 9% HP. Sure, it's crowbar. I'm assuming that's a shield on the right. No, it's a money thing. Sure. More banana. I'll take a blue. Unstable transfusion. 30% chance to apply a stack of blood mark when hitting an enemy. What does blood mark do? I see a Moai head. That's a free item. Also, there's like a fuck ton of loot over here. Also, I need some healing. Power gloves. 8% chance of hitting an enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking away enemies. Sure. And 10% damage? More banana ring? Oh, that was already the hit. The shockwave. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him! Thank you. Take the jump height. I'll take the movement speed. Those zombies were almost outspeeding me. This is a waste, but I'm going to hit it early. Evasion chance? Sure. Projectile speed? Sure, that might look kind of funny, throwing, like, lightning fast bananas. I don't think I can kill the frogs. Let's see. If there's a crowbar in this game and it gave crit chance, it would be kind of weird. It's like Bizarro Risk-a-Rain. Hello? Thank you. Projectile count. Sure. Projectile speed and size. Extra count on Flamewalker. I mean, I don't think these guys despawn. Hey, normally you'd think you'd be getting away from me, but I can do that too, homeboy. Whoa! I'd probably get a reward if I kill all three of them, but one, they're tanky, and two, I'm not quite that strong. Chunk them already? Chunk them. Chunk them! I'm dead. I'm giving him another whirl. That one doesn't count. Okay. Same thing. Risk of drought. Alright. Same plan, just scour the whole four corners of the map. This is more difficulty. I'll take it. Microwave. I don't have anything to microwave right now. I can't break this, right? Whoa! I don't need to... I don't need to stop time. Hello? Huh? Sure, is that Tom Clancy? I don't have damage, Tom Clancy? Oh, axes. What if I time stopped Tom Clancy? Even then, I don't have the damage for this. Probably better off killing this for the item. Oats. He already gains max HP on level up, so... probably not for the best! Dude, Monkey is suffering. Maybe the banana's good if you stack enough on it! Alright, we're just gonna ignore Tom Clancy. Ooh, damn near took my head off. What? No. How could they do that to Harambe? I can't believe it. Alright. For real, last run. Okay, well, I know now if you see the Tom Clancy, just leave him be. Projectile count would be nice. 10 crit damage. Not crit, but crit damage. Sure. There's a Moai head and a combat shrine. Extra XP gain? Sure. That's a red... I was gonna say vending machine. That's not what that is. I'll take the XP gain. A red microwave. Monkey with magic. No, I want to believe in the banana. I don't need your arcane studies. All I need is some potassium. So I probably need a red item for this, right? Yeah. Then I can clone another red item. I'll take that. Monkey with a sword? Sounds cool. I wish he was actually holding the sword, though. Now I'm starting to see your vision of a remix from some random Toho Dojin circle. Thank you. Why would Dante order Malphas to kill Harambe? Because he didn't get anything wrong. Hey, hey, hey! Get that evil out of here. We haven't even pulled yet, bro. The game's not off main yet. Oh, so there was a golden chest over here, yeah? We can kill these guys while charging a thingy. Hey, the charge is faster. Oh, hey! 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 Efficient as all hell. 12% damage. Sounds really good. I like the projectile speed, but I need the lifesteal, I think. I keep dying on this guy. Attack speed. Dude, the music is so fucking good. Even though I can barely hear it. Crit chance. I know I should be scouring the map, but I'm pretty agile as this guy. Can go up walls and shit. More sword slices. That's a big boon in or boost in attack speed. Nice. That's also a big boost in attack speed. That's also a big boost in attack speed. Luck. Okay, I just wanted to grab another level up. Whoa! Ah! Alright, I have like 1/4 chance to crit. TP's back there. Tom Clancy's here. I'm gonna ignore him for now. I'm almost there. That's a nice color. Projectile speed. Crit chance. I would like more. Can I get more projectiles, please? Also, I'm gonna buy the purple thing. So I reflect damage back and gain a little bit of invuln. Movement speed. I think I'll grab that and we'll scour the rest of the map. I think I could loop the whole map real quick. Trying to bait out Chonkum's circle. Never mind, I don't need to. Even more damage up? Yikes. Okay, gotta be careful. Alright, I'm gonna nab this and look around for some freebies. Chonkum's gonna be annoying me, but it's whatever. What else is new? There we go, double bananas. Dude, this game's badass. You just love feeling cool in a game. Ooh. Credit card. When opening a chest... increase luck by 2% when opening a chest. Also increase chest price by 10%. What? Why would I want that? Or it may, I read increase. Maybe it actually said decrease. Wait, Chonkum. How are you here, bro? I mean, if you're gonna warp to me, I'll take you on. Swarm. To make money. Thank you, Dungeon. Greed is good. Attack speed. Sure. That's a free item. Sure. 50% more damage while I'm midair. What's up? Monkey with a sword. Hell yeah. Back to the bone rift? I didn't hear it. My new favorite mental image is a gorilla with a long sword and a speaker on his back playing Back to the Bone on repeat. Fucking hell yeah. Sure. Also, that's quite scary. It's a good thing I can climb walls. Am I right, gamers? Ow. What the whoa? Why is there two circle? Oh, or rather two red arrows. It's because one of them is Chunkum. Chunkum. I'm leaving like way too many enemies on the map. If we could kill this guy, I would love the EXP. Thank you. Projectile count. That's what I need. That's what I need. Should have enough to buy this. Borglars. Chunkum, you bastard. What the whoa? I'll take the lifesteal. Take the projectile speed. This might take a while, but sure. I'm not sure how many of you are here for my Mega Man X8 stream. Yes. I see you, Urge. Should be saving your points, homeboy. But the parts of the music also sound very Mega Man X8 in a really good way. There we go, more banana damage. Look at all those burgers on the ground. Well, it's a crowbar. Crowbar. Alright, I'm gonna hurry. Let's do like one or two more of these charge shrines. Well, I could do that. Oh, this one's red? I'm already done with the bees, wow. Evasion. More projectile count. Oats. I'll take the regen. Health's kind of an issue on this guy. Oh, Chunkum! Chunkum! Good to see ya! Oh boy, you were giving me that much trouble the whole time and that's all you got for me? Damn! I've not seen, like, hardly any gameplay from that new Donkey Kong game. It's already been out for, like, a year or more now. But, if it looks anything like this, then, damn. Maybe I should get that. Oh, unless it's Switch 2 only. It might be Switch 2 only. I got no plans to get one of those. The nuke on the ground. I'm gonna let a bunch of stuff spawn, and then I'll grab that. Credit card red. Increased damage by 2.5% when opening a chest. Wow. Including free ones? If so, badass. I've already done this one. So I've probably already done this one. Yeah. Okay, we have a boss to deal with still, so I'm just gonna go grab that nuke. I don't like that one. We have another sword shrine. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, it's on the other side of the map. I'm gonna have to hurry here. Chance to poison. Okay, I need you guys to die, like, instantaneously. Thank you. You just gotta believe, man. You just gotta believe. Parappa, he's dead and buried. Sony will never touch his franchise ever again, but you gotta learn a thing or two from him. Stone Golem's here. You can chase me to the boss, homeboy. Damage. That's a free gold chest. That means luck and damage from my 2 credit cards. Ooh. Bonanza Switch to only. Let's see. Zex, the new Arcanas next week. On NA or on KR, Jenko? I have not been paying attention to Mabinogi at all, bro. Let's see. I was born from the YouTube side. I will gain things from YouTube. Besides, there's a bonus channel point thing going on right now. Okay. It says maintenance is over on this website I'm using. Well, I'll take a look after this run then, because it's early if that's the case. What are my red items? I could dupe that. I could turn my credit card. Also increase chest price by 10%. I think I'll get rid of that. Okay, actually, I don't have time to fuck around. I can't afford it, never mind. I believe the TP's like right here. I'm also gonna activate Jason Statham. What was I calling him? Okay, maybe my hubris got the better of me. Wait, the magnet is exactly what I needed? Okay, at the very least, we should try to finish the stage. Attack speed. Damage. Bananarang. Projectile count. Sword. Banana. Sword. Banana. Time stop! Sword! 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 Banana! You fucker. I hope in your next time you are a cow on a trash farm. You sucker. Whoa! Okay, with seconds to spare, let me grab my loot and we're getting out of here. Crit chance. I'll take anything. Yeah. Sure. Get me out of here. Phew. Harambe has invoked the wrath of Tom Clancy. Tried out Arknights, just doing the main menu tutorials. Oh shit, really, Matt? Okay. I'm sure me and Priz will be able to give you some good pointers. You should also add us, so we can do that later, of course. Alright, Deep Forest. Well, since I'm an agile character, I'm gonna look around for TP. I'm thinking the sooner we get TP out of the way, the better. I don't want to get caught up on multiple, like, bosses like last time and have an entire, like, amalgam, an entire mountain chasing me. That's a blue egg. I'm not sure if activating this does anything for me. That's gonna take too long. I'll grab all these charge shrines and we'll get out of here. Wait, I can nuke them. That seems like a waste though, no? Okay, the nuke is on the top right of the map. Are these aligned in such a way that I can hit both? Yes! I'll take more elites. I'll take more projectile speed. I think chests right now are like 500. Okay. Nah, he said TP. Huh? What's wrong with TP, Jenko? I activated this last time. What does this say? Boss curse now. I think that doubles up boss spawns. That's no good. Probably can't afford whatever you have for sale. I'm not really interested in any of it. I guess the pocket watch at most. I'll take movement speed. I don't feel much faster. Whoop! Get him! Ah, I think he despawned. We've already got a boss. I'll take evasion. That would have been 2 bosses if I hit that shrine. Which, you know, probably means double the loot, but I'm not that strong. In fact, I don't feel very strong at all. Wow, that hurts. $626. I'm nowhere close. All that for more gold. That's a lot of crits. That's a lot of attack speed, but that's a lot. That's 10% crit, bro. I did not mean to grab that, but whatever. Hey, this gives me more damage. Brother, may I have some oats? That's a lot of charge shrines. Maybe I should have picked the thing that gives a healing thing, a healing pool on completing one of these. Projectile count. Damage. Damage, bro. Damn. It's like, what, 20% damage? Golden skeleton, but whatever. Fuck them. I gotta find TP. I want to do it by like 5 minutes. The frogs are marked on the map, surprisingly. Is that 2 Moai heads? No, that's a blood one. Jesus. He's kind of hitting the Blair Witch on me, and I don't like it. Projectile count. Dude, Monkey's badass. Campfire. It's basically bustling fungus. You stand still and you heal for Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 mentioned. Alright, I'm gonna hit TP. I think we're gonna get another natural spawn boss soon, but we'll do this. If we get hit with a swarm and I can't handle the wave of them, I'm gonna run and hit the nuke in the top right. I should be agile enough to get there. Projectile count! Ah, never mind, there's a nuke right here. I'm definitely gonna leave it, and for now we'll just... Standing here, I realize that my shield is probably gonna despawn soon. Okay, it's fading now. I thought I had left like 100 goblins out there. Maybe they all walked into me and died. Hey, let me grab some burgers. And I'm gonna hit this. I thought that would do way more to the boss. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I am on pace to kill him. Should nothing like crazy happen anyway. I don't like Attack on Titan, but whatever I did, the moves I just pulled off feels very like Attack on Titan. I can't put it into words better than that. Oh, hell yeah! Bring it on, fucker! Crit chance! %35% chance to apply a stack of blood mark when hitting an enemy. I don't know what that means. Crit chance! I almost had 100% crit rate, bro. I guess there was a magnet in there. I'll take the attack speed. 99% crit. It's more it's rare for me to not crit now. Attack on Chadbark, yes. I mean, glasses do what the RR crowbar does, but pretty much. Oh, do you know the legend of the Great Cornholio? No, I do not. Oh! Ah, fuck! I ran out of time! I don't think I can activate the... Yeah, you can't teleport once... Aw, man. Once the final wave starts. I lost track of time. Well, I'm gonna go crutch on the nuke. Should be over here. Lifesteal? Shopkeep? Can't afford that. Climb faster! The shadows are spawning. Hit the thing! Yahoo! Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on! Come on! Well, he did pretty good if I just hit the damn TP. Nice. Nice. Bush is a character. Robinette's a character. And I have a lot of silver. Maybe I'll be able to afford somebody. We are gonna move on to Limbus, though, maybe? Do you guys know if it's live? Is anybody in? Okay, what do I need Robinette for? Just money. Sure. Steals from the poor, gives to the rich. Huh? Huh? Never. Can I have my money back? How do I get Bush? Buy the sniper rifle. I don't have enough. We've struck mold. Alright, I think we'll return to this sometime whenever I don't have anything planned. Dude, that was fucking fun. And that's a lot of unlocks, too. I think so far, he's definitely my favorite. Okay. Puyo Puyo? You want me to? I could. You know what? Sure. Oh, wait. I don't have it installed. Sorry. I needed to make room for some other games. I'll put up a BRB. Hang on. I got Dead as Disco. I got Limbus. I got Cardfight Vanguard. Risk of Rain 2. Labyrinth Trailblazer. How big of a download is Puyo? 6 gigabytes. What do you mean don't do Vanguard, Jenko? You bought it too. Just chat for 8 minutes? You know what? Sure. Sure. I could also Muse Dash very briefly. If you do Vanguard, you won't stop for like 6 hours. I made a new deck, Jenko. I made a Gravidia deck. I think like space dragon alien that rains down meteors. Very cool, actually. We could bust out Nintendo Power. Or I could do like 2 songs on Muse Dash. No to Vanguard, Muse Dash, Spelunky Until I Die would be like 30 seconds. You know what? Yeah, we'll do Nintendo Power. Just give my Opera GX some time to load. Red Eyes Meteor Dragon? Was that already a thing, Jenko? This one's like a pretty like space alien though. It's very cute. Gravidia. You guys can't see this. I think this is going to download as a web piece, so I'm not going to download it. I don't know. It's clearly alien, but... also, wait. Internet Archive. Nintendo Power. I'll also pull up some music. SoundCloud. This is quite painful for my computer right now. We're going to go to the React screen. You can just ignore that. Opera GX. Gravidia. It's a space dragon thing. Very cool. I don't know. I like her. Don't think it's gotten support at all, though. Boot up the Groove demo? I would have to set up my capture card, bro. Sorry. I do want to do that, though. I really, really, really do want to do that. The Rhythm Heaven Groove. Meteor Dragon that confused with Red Eyes. The same Meteor Dragon that's in Forbidden Memories, the PS1 game. Hang on. We're just going to chill for like 5 minutes. PlayStation Magazine? Did they have a magazine? I didn't have any of these, though, I don't think. Whoa! August 2010. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm stuck in this dimension. Let me go. What do you mean, Jenko? Oh, you don't want to be here anymore? Okay. I guess Jenko has been stuck here for since Summer Games Fest. There, you're free now. You may rest easy. I think you guys might like Void Crew to play / stream together. I have been recommended Void Crew before, Exelos. No, it's fine. It's funnier that way. Okay. That's a bingo board. That's a bingo board. That's when I watched the Triple I Initiative with Rick. That's also a bingo thing. Jenko, I don't know where you went now, bro. Wait, I found you. You were images, parentheses, 16. Either way, let's check out PlayStation Magazine. Maybe this is going to be hype. Oh no, he sent me to the Shadow Realm. Don't worry, I found you. PlayStation Magazine. Little Big Planet 2. Wait, hang on. What's the song called? Volver a comenzar? Something like that? The one from Little Big Planet. That's not it. Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. Something like that. No? Okay, I guess not. It's from Little Big Planet 1. I actually really like that song. Fine, we'll stick with Mublove. Alright, Little Big Planet 2. Call of Duty Black Ops. I don't give a single fuck about Call of Duty. I love the zombies from Call of Duty Black Ops 1. In fact, if they would put that game on sale or sell it for like 20 bucks, I would pick it up. It's still $40. What issue are we on again? 2010, something like that? Yeah, August 2010. It has been 16 years and they're still trying to sell you that game for 40 bucks. Fuck whoever owns Call of Duty, bro. Oh my god! I streamed this game once, and I really, really, really want to return to it. This is Trinity Universe. 2 heroes, 2 stories. To rid the universe of extra trash, the Demon Dog King and Valkyrie team up. Customized weaponry with images for enhanced power and statistics, Fury Chain, active animation adventure. The entire bodies move as if in a movie. Oh, wow, that's a selling point, is it? Either way. Oh my god, dude. Don't throw your controller at the cat, because it might throw something back, and then it'll escalate and... Well, excuse me? Danganronpa could appear on PlayStation. Yes, it could. Knack, baby! You know it. Okay. I have the game. I can see it right now. I love this game. I've only played through it once. I never did Kanata's story. I never did Rosalia's story. But I would love to continue streaming this. We're hearing the opening right now, which we probably shouldn't because it's VOD mute territory. Well, they can have... I'll just mute that portion of the VOD. Either way, July 2010. I love everything about this game. I hate NIS, but if they ever brought this back, they'd finally have me as a customer again. And you probably recognize Flan, Etna, and the Prinnies, of course. They are also characters. Little Big Planet 2, COD Blops 1, COD Blops, Black Ops. Es el más fuerte? Lucha Libre Body Slams, the PS3. Big Bad and Dangerous, PlayStation's Dark Side. Excuse me? Rock Band 3, wow. I'm pretty sure pretty sure my oldest brother brought this over a couple times. I horribly sung Rise Against. No, Savior from Rise Against, I think. PSP Game Plan. Shaun White skateboarding. We also saw this on Nintendo Power, didn't we? Shaun White. The universe looks like a part of the sky. I love. Yeah. I don't know. Little Big Planet tutorial? Where do you see that? Either way, let's see. Bulletstorm from Mission. I'm sorry. I'm blown away by that. I love that. It's beautiful. Iron Man 2. I wonder if this is even like MCU territory yet. It probably is. Naruto Shippuden. Don't care. I only like the older ones. Green Day Rock Band. They have their own offshoot, I guess. Oh, hey, Birth by Sleep. Oh, shit, Birth by Sleep. I've actually played that. Rock Band? Or is that Guitar Hero? Is this Killzone? Yeah, Killzone 3. Comic-Con. Updates live? Alright. Give me, like, we'll just cycle through a couple pages here and move on. The Little Big Planet tutorial is the only tutorial that may as well be a crime to skip. Is it the tutorial or is it like the actual stages? Because admittedly my memories of Little Big Planet are a little hazy. I'd gotten it for free back when Sony got hacked in like 2010 as a way of apologizing. They let everybody pick 2 free games. I chose Little Big Planet. The PSP and the PSP Go. I love this thing. In fact, it is within arm's reach. It has not worked in close to 10 years, but I still have mine in my hands right now. From middle school all the way to a couple years after high school, I always had this in my pocket with me. What a beautiful piece of hardware. It sucks that Sony's so fucking lame now. Because at one point, man, I loved Sony. Not a single iota of that left, though. Alright, let's just skim. Deus Ex? I don't know anything about Deus Ex, sorry. Okay, that's enough VOD mute. Okay, real quick, just a couple more pages. Patapon, ... Did you see it? I didn't see Patapon, unless I could have missed it. For when you get stuck somehow. Well, you know what, Yomu? Little Big Planet's not off the table. I'm pretty sure the online is already gone, but I do still own the games, so I could still play it single player. Front Mission. This was on a Nintendo Direct like a year or two ago, right? And it was a big deal that they were bringing back Front Mission. Harry Potter, couldn't tell you. I've never even seen a full movie all the way through. Pirates of the Caribbean. Armada of the Damned. Birth by Sleep. Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. There's actually 3 campaigns, or 3 story modes. I did the Terra campaign, my younger cousin did the Ventus campaign, and my other younger cousin did the Aqua campaign. I only got to catch bits and pieces of it, but we were all kind of like, I mean, it's a little hard huddling around each other to watch a tiny PSP screen, but we did. I've got a lot of fond memories of that. I think he needed help with some boss fights, because he was really young at the time. He was like, I don't know, like elementary age. Like younger than you Zoomers. Sonic 4. This one was a flop from what I remember. Oh, I see PSP, I think of Patapon. Understandable. I think of a whole lot of things. I think of like my entire high school life when I think of the PSP. I love that thing. It is Sony? Don't think that will still be a for sure thing. What do you mean, Janko? Damn, they just handed out 1,000 photos to everyone as compensation for the connection issues lately. Really? Were the photos from the previous event? Or is that from the new one? Ninja Storm 2. I like the old Naruto fighting games. At some point, they just kind of look like... They don't look like fighting games anymore. I don't know. They follow along a little too closely with the games, and it just doesn't look fun anymore. Another Tomb Raider game. DC Universe Online. Believe it or not, I've mentioned before how much I don't like cape shit. I enjoyed DC Universe Online. It was free on PlayStation 3. And you can make your own character. And you could probably make wacky looking stuff like this. I don't think they'd ever be based again. What is happening here? Oh, it's Saw. Never mind, that makes sense. Little Big Planet. Damn, that's stylish. Little Big Planet, Little Big Planet. We're at a Little Big Planet 2. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought Sackhead was on a noose there for a moment. Damn, they gave it the respect it deserves, bro. Let's see. Yo, that art goes way ham, way more so than like some wrestling game deserves. No offense. That's kind of badass. Alright. Oh, I recognize this. This is Resident Evil 5, right? I'm pretty sure me and Matt fought this. Well, yeah, of course we did. It's the one where you gotta, like, chase it into the oven. Yo, Eggman! Snick. I don't recognize this, but I'm pretty sure this guy's from Street Fighter 4. By the way, the Naruto fighting series I was thinking of was Ninja Clash. Sorry, Clash of the Ninja. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I own the game. I see what you're doing now, Janko. They're trying to... I don't fucking know. They're gonna... Oh, Isaac Clarke. They're gonna close your account if you're not active for more than like 3 or 4 months. And then they're not gonna have physical games anymore. Honestly, man, fuck current day Sony. Back in this day, though, this is when Sony was based. This is when Sony was fucking based, dude. 2010s. Alright, we have an update to download. In fact, I should probably start downloading that right now, yeah? Okay, it's downloading now. We can keep browsing in the meantime. That's MGS, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? How did I not know about this? No. That was Solid Snake fighting a Rathalos. I need more context. What in the hell? Peace Walker is loaded with unlockables and extra features ranging from traditional tuxedos to dozens of individually voiced briefings on Metal Gear history to a logbook that chronologically tracks every time the player has taken an action in the game. But no. What is this? Go to the mission select screen to view cutscenes or replay any mission or enter any of the hundreds of EX ops, including straight rescue missions, shooting ranges, and a battle against a Monster Hunter Rathalos. What the hell? Why is Snake fighting a Rathalos? Your guess is as good as mine, but damn. That's badass as hell. Game's probably already ready. Yes, it is. Let's just finish the rest of the book real quick. Because it's probably going to have stuff to download when I launch it as well, right? Dude, we got to go through more PlayStation magazines. More Ultimate Ninjas. Prince of Persia. Pretty sure they tried bringing that back a couple years ago. It's already dead. Dude, Retro Mags? Thank you, man. They're also the ones doing Nintendo Power. Doing God's work. I think this is like the hypest thing for me, though. Trinity Universe. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause the music and fire up the game. Apparently the recent 2D Prince of Persia was pretty good, though maybe I'm misremembering. One of the Prince of Persia games recently came out, and it had that really gross corpo slop art style, no? Or am I crazy? Am I remembering wrong? I remember we saw one in the Game Awards, I think, and it just looked weird in a not good way. Okay, game's starting. It's gonna... hopefully the stream doesn't die, but it's gonna fuck with my computer. Was the PS Vita after PSP? Yes, by like a decade, bro. I think we got the PS Vita in like 2013, 2014. That's around the time I got mine. But Sony did not push the Vita. It's like they gave up on it instantaneously. I mean, not the only time Snake has fought Rathalos. Not anymore, anyway. Oh, you're right, because there's a Rathalos boss in World of Light, yeah? Downloading 1 gig of data. Sure. No, they did push the Vita on one thing, the AT&T partnership it had. Oh. Yeah, because you could get the Vita, or you could get the Vita with the internet capability. I just got a regular one. It was like... Oh, and their memory cards were overpriced as hell. It was like 2 gigs for $30 and like 4 gigs for like $60 or some shit. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but it was gross, dude. Even the PSP memory cards were overpriced. Mine was a 4 gigabyte, I think. Let me see. I'll just pull it out here. 4 gigabyte SanDisk. Oh my god, I love this little thing. It's such a vibrant shade of red. And it was like 20, 30 or some bucks. I just got a message from V. I think he's been playing Card 5 Vanguard all day. I got it for him because it was on sale, and I'm glad he's getting into it, but he's having a hard time with one of the boss fights, or rather one of the CPU fights. Holy shit, I've been fighting the same person for 4 hours, and I finally fucking beat her. Oh my god. Jesus. Category is on Limbus Company once again. Thank you, Jenko. Alright, let me get the game on screen, since we're no longer on a Megabank.
이 시간이야말로
Hello!
제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
That went off without a hitch. Hell yeah. I was worried, what if emergency maint? You know, this, that. That would have been around the time Danganronpa would show up in these. Sure. So then it would be like 2011, like 2013. So now we know there's PlayStation magazines on there. We'll do those as well. Tell him skill issue. I'm not gonna tell him that. He'll snap at me. All right, boys, we're in. Let me make an ink box. We'll probably continue the Kanto 4 story tonight for at least, like, I don't know, maybe an hour. But the main thing here is obviously gonna be this. Am I right, gamers? I don't know if I'm ready for it, but this is what we're gonna be doing. Let's see.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일
Oh,
탁월한
they
시간
really did give
아니겠나?
us 1,000 photos. Hell yeah. I would like to spend those. There's not much left for me to spend them on, though. Wait, they just straight up give you the Honglu ID. I had to grind for that. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, that's all of my stuff. I'm gonna get like 10 of these. And then we can spend the rest on EXP tickets. And then I guess like 2 more. Alright. Let's go gambling! Alright. Let's do it. Whew. This is what all of you have been waiting for. I've been waiting for it too, but I'm suddenly getting cold feet. We saw the trailer last Friday. It's Dawn Office Gregor, Dawn Office Faust, and Yisong Solemn Lament. I believe it's an ego though, since he already had the ID. If I don't acknowledge that comment, it doesn't go into knock on wood. All right. Well, I have a 10 pull ticket. We'll start with that. Ideal weapons guy. Yes. Oh no, I don't have a 10 pull ticket. I have 51 individual 10 pulls. Announcer extraction rate does not affect 3-star IDs or ego rates. Instead, 2-star and 1-star IDs will have lowered rates to make room for an announcer. Okay. Sure. All right, we're looking for green. One right off the bat would have been nice. This is all gonna be 2 stars, right? I don't think I care about this. Well, I guess I do because I'm missing things. I'm missing a lot of things on this account. Leo Association South Section 6 Merceau. I'm assuming fire unit. I think I already had this Honglu, so it's giving me dupes. Okay, only one new thing. Another 10 here. All right. You gotta go counterclockwise. And then click. Damn, dude, really? Well... okay, fine. If there's not a 3-star, I'll just hit him up. Whoa!
오, 쌍화창가.
Huh? Huh? Gregor, my boy!
차에 맞거냐니 지레서 좋고.
Welcome to the team, buddy!
언제는 한가운데 잘 뛰어났군 그래.
Whew! You finally have a Gregor ID. Yes, I do. And it's the new one.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Was that another? Oh, that's a 2-star.
손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Zvia Association, West South Section 3. Sure, Sinclair. Yeah, baby! Oh, just pulling it gives you a ton of Starlight for MDs? Hell yeah, dog! Alright. Okay. Was quite happy about that. Well, you know, they can't all be winners.
그래.
Hey, another Gregor ID.
반갑고.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
혹시 남는 나사 있나?
Oh, row spanner. We talked about this last time because we met the row spanner fixers. Sure. All right, we're almost at the end of my tickets here. If it's not a 000 out, the based and brilliant Don Gregor. Excuse me? The 2 temples I had saved and get nothing. You never know, bro. Maybe they'll give us some more pulls throughout the event. I haven't seen what the rewards are yet. I mean, look, I'll take 2-star IDs, okay? There's a lot on my account that I need. I don't have a Rupture team. I don't have a Bleed team. I don't have a Burn team. Blade Lineage, Otis. Well, you don't get the photos anymore, right? Because the event's over? Would have been nice previously. And a dupe here. Okay. Alright, the last of my tickets. New focus IDs and Ego give 300 Starlight. Nice. Alrighty. This looks like a different shade, doesn't it? Maybe I'm imagining things, but I'm gonna do this one by one. You could say I'm dragging out time, but let me have this! Excuse me? Oh, he's a rabbit? Yo! Heathcliff! Our Corp 4th pack rabbit, Heathcliff. Nice! Ooh!
이 정도면 사람 팔이구만.
Hey! Another Gregor! Another 3-star Gregor. Whoa, that looks nothing like my homeboy. Heisho Pack C. Branch Gregor. Cool. Arcorp Greg, the goat of bygone days. Was he really like OP back in the day or something? Damn, dude. Sinclair. Ishmael. Roja. Season 1. LCCR Assist Manager. Oh, P-Quad. I've already got P-Quad. Well, a new Heathcliff ID and a new... I've got 2 Gregor IDs now. Our Heath used to be amazing at fast clears. Yeah? Okay, we're on to the Lunacy. Obviously, I'm going to keep going. Oh, that says LCCB Manager. My bad. Okay. Whoa! Let's fucking go, baby! That's what I want to see! Some greens! Also, I don't know if the color of the center means anything, but... Does that mean there's a hidden thing around here somewhere? Maybe? I'll take it, if that's the case. Does pulling a dupe give you 1 or more than 1 of these ego shards here? Okay, then I don't think that meant anything then. 2-star. Ah, dupe. Alrighty. Oh, you're from Ruina. Hook office fixer? Weren't these guys jobbers? I mean, sure. I don't think I had much for Hong Lu. Oh, it's a 2-star. That's a little unfortunate. But it's green, so it's Walp only, yeah? Let's do another 10 pull. Hey, Pork, I got Greg on the 20th pull, basically. And then I also got a 3-star, I think, Heisho Greg, and I got like Rabbit Heathcliff. So Jobber Office makes sense. Okay. 1 stars get 3 shards, 2 stars get 15 shards, and 3 stars get 50. Okay. Again, I don't know if the center of this... Does this color mean anything? Either way, we're gonna go the long way around. I'm sorry, fellas. You're stuck with me, alright? I've saved up like 2 or 3 months for this. Look, do you eat the favorite part of your food first, or do you save it for last? I save it for last. Okay, I was hoping that meant that there was a hidden 3-star in there.
메르소입니다.
Oh!
작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
Wait, the middle little brother. I thought these were, who are the guys? Like, I know one of the guys' name is Dino and, like, Gyeongmi. What fixers are they? I thought that's what this was, but no. It's the second time I've seen Pequod tonight. Alrighty. Let's keep it going, boys. I'm happy to see a yellow. I would rather see a green, though, if I'm being honest. You know, I've got to be a little chaotic with this one. I'm going to pick these at random. Those are the stray dogs, and they belong to the thumb, not the middle. Okay. It's also a syndicate, actually. Thank you, Yomu. Alright. Up. Oh.
기어코 저를 찾으셨군요.
Lobotomy ego. Red sheet. I'll take egos, sure. I have like hardly any of them. Down. That's a dupe. And to the side.
제가
Another Sinclair.
무엇을 베면 되는 거죠?
Is this also going to be a Blade lineage? I have a Poise team all of a sudden. Yes, that's another Blade lineage. Sure. I pray for Talisman Sinclair, who died for Moust's sins. Oh, he's the thing that got nerfed? Because Moust was too good? Yeah, okay, thank you. Alright. Do it again. We're running out of digits here. 1, 2, 3. Whole lot of nothing. I'll just click this one! Hello!
밧줄 꽉 잡아라.
It's another Heathcliff. The Pequod Harpooner, Heathcliff. Okay. I probably shouldn't be doing that to yourself, buddy.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
And LCCB, Assistant Manager Ishmael. Blade lineage Sinclair is almost entirely dependent on his S3, unfortunately. The Queen of Tremor. Excuse me? Alright, we're no longer in the 5 digits, boys. Oh, he also got complete dog shit. Oh, Blade lineage Otis. Right. I already forgot, honestly. Oh! It's green! Okay, I am so happy to see that. I was hoping to get more greens than we've already gotten so far, but, you know, about halfway through my pulls right now. Okay. I was hoping some of these would be a hidden, like, 3-star or something. Chains Bright, it's an ego. That's what that means? Get these 2 stars out of the way. That's a dupe. I'll take the shards.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Faust. It's a season 1. And that is also a dupe. Alright, boys.
검정색 바늘. 비정형적 능력. 역시
Oh!
파우스트의 상대로 이번 사건의
Wait.
배우는 그자였던 것 같군요.
Sweet! Okay, so it wasn't an ego. Nice! Yuri Faust has hilarious amounts of haste for some reason. Unfortunately, you have Moust. So she's totally redundant. Unfortunate. Nice! So I got the 2 new IDs, right? I just need the ego. Unaust, yes. Unaust? Alright. You know the drill. Nice, dude. I was worried I wasn't gonna get either of them, and I would have to buy them out at 200 points.
이건 이렇게 쓰였나
항루?
보네요.
I think I have this Yisong over here. DSC Association, South Section 4, Honglu. Don't know if that's good or not. Okay. So there's no way to tell if you're gonna get a hidden 3-star, right? I think that's the case with all these gacha games. He's a discard ID. Ah.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
The ring pointillist student, Otis. Okay. I mean, it's not a dupe, so I'll take it. I don't think I had a whole lot for Otis anyway. Really good discard / sinking ID who simply doesn't make the cut anymore due to sinking now having too many good frontliners. Ooh, it's green! Let's go! There's 2 greens, baby! 3 greens! 4 greens! Holy shit! That's what I'm talking about! Ooh. I was getting so scared we weren't going to see a lot of greens tonight, but this alone makes up for it, bro. Whew. Okay, clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm thinking counterclockwise. What is another Greg? Holy shit! Unfortunately, I already have him, so it's just a dupe. There's another Greg. What? No, give me other things, please. Aw, bro. What are the chances? What are the chances, dog? Ah. Damn. I got so hype. Damn, dude. Greg's really common. It's like the 3rd time I've seen him tonight. Okay. You never know, there might be a hidden 3-star in here. Lucky, unlucky, yeah. Damn, dude. I was hoping for... I want to see older Walpurgis things. Unfortunate, because duping doesn't do anything for you. Other than 50 ego shards. I do have a bunch of yellow boxes at least, so we'll be able to craft something. I don't even know what I am missing on this account to want to craft, though.
관리자 양반.
Oh, you want a Gregor ID? Here's Gregor ID's nephew for some reason. Thanks, you fucking clanker of a bus. Don't tell Caron I said that. This one's kind of cool. Leo Association South Section 6. It's got like a wooden arm. I like that. Dude. Oh, that kind of took the wind out of my sails, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet, baby! Okay, it's 1. Like bad crop, bro. We're gonna start. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look at all these reds. It's something. Leogor, probably not very useful when you already have a burn Greg. Oh, right. There's. I was hoping for the one Greg that Alonso showed me. We borrowed him one time on stream. He's like a flaming mecha arm, which is badass. Another dupe. Another dupe.
피에르야,
자기다.
Aw,
오늘은
man.
어떤 요리를
요리를
해볼까?
Really taking the wind out of my sails there, game. I want IDs. Or egos, for that matter. Oh, well. I mean, can I truly be angry when I already got the 2 new IDs? Kinda. I don't know. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, wasn't a dupe.
어떤 것도
I don't think the 2
감출 필요가
stars
없어.
matter all that much. 7 association, Yi Sung, and another dupe. The strongest burn ID in history versus the strongest burn ID of today. Please stop making us endure like 8 1 stars at a time. You can skip through the minerals now. Okay. At least you're getting shards. You might want to look at your stockpile after and see what your counts are like. Sure. Alright, I'll just click this one. No hiddens. Alright, last tenor. I like to see that. Was hoping for more than 1 green. There was 4 greens on my screen at a time, dude. Unfortunately, they were all dupes. 7 Yisong exists, another old Rupture ID, who really only works in MG due to lack of count. Okay. I mean, I love Rupture, so I'll take more options, I guess. And look, if there's a green or a yellow on screen, I'm gonna go 1 by 1 for it. Reds, I feel like there's not gonna be too many more we haven't seen yet. I'm not looking? It was another dupe, wasn't it? It was another dupe. Wow. That's all I got, boys. I got nothing. I could do a single 1 pull, but nah. Lack of count? Bro only has a single application of Rupture on his skill 1 XD. Well, unfortunately, my sales have been sunk. Singles are not worth it, trust me. Okay. So, I was gonna say my count doesn't carry over to this one, right? They do that on Blue Archive. You can pick from either of the banners if you're pulling from them at the time. Well, let's see. Wait, is that, yeah, full stop. Damn. Well, let's take a look at what we got. On the plus side, you should be able to scrounge together 30 rolls in the next 2 weeks pretty easily. Okay. Hopefully. I don't even know what to look at here. I guess we'll click over to Burn. Gregor finally has stuff to work with. Mainly this, though. I mean, I pulled him like freaking 3 times tonight. Okay, we'll do that. Worth uptying right away? I mean, we'll probably... I'll stream this again next week, and maybe if by then I have some more, another 10 pull, we'll do that. There's 10 tickets in the Enk event, and a Deca ticket, so 20 pulls. Nice. I haven't actually taken a look at that yet. The actual amount of Enkaphilion spent during the event period will be recorded. Spending Enkaphilion to assemble Enkaphilion modules does not count towards your spent Enkaphilion count. However, each module spent counts 20 Enkaphilion spent. Okay. It's just a play the game event. Yeah, there's pools in there. There's a Deca extraction. I think that's just a banner customization thingy. Alright. You'll probably want to shard Philip Sinclair for the complete Dawn Office team. They're really meant to work together. I was hoping I would actually get him, but after all those dupe greens, yeah, I guess that's an option. Huh, there's actually not that many options in here. I'm surprised. Where would Sinclair be? Dawn Office Fixer? I'm at 123. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I have 704 boxes. I haven't looked too deep at Salvador Gregg's kit, but I like what I've seen from it. Well, I've seen it a little too much already, but I mean, it is the new thing, so I hope it's good. I wouldn't shard anything until you finish your pools. Okay. And I already showed off. I have 704 of the yellow boxes. In that case, what do we do now? Like, I saw this. I've seen this in the trailer. I wanted this real bad. Where's my actual count? Ego shard wise, I almost have enough for Faust. Because it's 400 to craft something, right? And everyone else is doing pretty good. Sanguine Desire does like no direct damage, but it looks cool. And I need you to understand, Pork, if it looks cool, that's enough for me. Unless I'm like struggling to clear content, then we have a problem. By the way, Pork, what was the thing we were going to redeem for Fluid Sac Faust? Or was it Fluid Sac something else? The only thing that makes it good is the part where the target cannot lose bleed count this turn. That sounds nice. Bleed is kind of shackled to it. Damn. Because we spent the one thing on Merceau, but I have other things to burn. You can barely hear what I'm saying now? Oh, you know what? I was looking at my chat and not talking to my mic, sorry. What's the thing we were gonna trade something in? The red thing in the second row. Season 1 Ego ticket? Oh, that's a lot of options. Is this something we use now, or do we wait? This looks to be it. Yep. I know I shouldn't spoil, but something about the preview for that looks badass as hell. Damn. Rupture, Bleed, and Gluttony Fragility. 5 Rupture. Okay, there are 3 clear best options here. Not really any reason to wait. You'll never extract any of these. Fluid Sac Faust, best healing ego in the game, and basically mandatory for Kanto, what is that, 7? 5, 6, 7, yeah. Alright. I only have one choice, unfortunately. You know what? If this is the only time I'll be able to look at this UI, let's actually see what the options are. Golden Apple Greg. Tremor Burst, Tremor, and Paralyze. It's Zayn though, so it would replace his default one. 4th match Flame Ryoshu, insanely strong burn damage ego with a character defining passive. I think we saw that one in a tutorial. They show you that ego in a tutorial. Kanto 7 wasn't that hard with healing egos, to be honest. And Rhymeshank Roja, the most insane sinking applicator in the game. Wow, and the only way to get them is through this? Or through, like, dispensing? Scorched Girl, 4th match Flame Yisang. Whoa. Is there gonna be spoilers in here? Oh, it wasn't that bad without. Where's this Roja? Rhymeshank Roja. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I dig the Jagged Ice as armor. These are all S1 ego, you've seen them before. Okay. This is all Kanto 1 through 3 stuff. Good. Well, I'm not immediately looking for a sinking team. Whoa. Roseate Desire? Honglu, what are you doing, bro? And we've seen this. This is, do you love the city you live in? Or something like that. Prepare to get beaten painfully. Oh, Doomsday Clock. Or Doomsday Calendar, sorry. Looks pretty cool. For MF, Ryoshu and Rhymeshank Roja are also very dependent on their Threadspin 4s, so they're an expensive investment for a new player. Alright, we'll more than likely pick Headless Ichthys, or rather Fluid Sac Faust, but I just want to see what the options are. I didn't get any Dawn stuff tonight. I am very disappointed in that, I won't lie, guys. I was hoping to get something really cool for Dawn. Tremor Burst and Sinking. There's the one. 4th match flame. And again, we've seen that before in the tutorial. Yo! That's kind of badass. It's charge. I don't have a single. I don't even understand how charge works. 4th match flame Roja. The other two versions of 4MF are not nearly as good. Yisang's recently got a TS5 that makes it good, but that's mega expensive. I love how Sinclair's fit literally doesn't change for Impending Day skincare. Impending Day skincare. Fluid Sac Dawn is very underrated. Telepole Heath is a charge ego, but it's entirely self-contained. Huh. Gain charge count by Envy Resonance. Spend 5 charge count to gain 3 skill power. Tails hit, gain 5 charge count. Famously, it has one of the highest rolling corrosions in the game. Is that a good or a bad thing? I guess you can safely do that, right? As long as you have the extra resources. Well, we've seen them all. Ramshank looks badass. I like that. And obviously the lore connotations of this are very cool as well. Let me just double check I'm picking the right one. Fluid Sac Faust.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Not bad. Not bad. Fluid Sac Faust. Famously, it has one of... Okay, good thing. Very good thing. Famously used to solo the final boss of his Kanto with IDs who can't make a DPS check in the last phase on their own. Huh. Alright, we got it. Okay, let's do a tiny bit of Kanto 4, and then I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Again, I won't lie. All of my excitement has been drowned...
초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
completely drowned out by the lack of new green stuff. Okay. Let's equip some stuff here. We're rocking Team 1. Fluid Sac. Thankfully doesn't get in the way of anything else. Should we drop Moused for Dawn Fixer? Oh, it does Tremor as well. And it does Tremor Burst. Okay. I'm probably gonna stick with Mouse though. I don't know, I'm crutching on her. I got like nothing ego-wise, right? Outside of the one that we crafted. Yeah. You can if you want, though you need to up tie 3 for at least for a max combat efficiency. Keep Mal for Rupture. Alright. What does Greg do? Burn, Tremor count, burn, Tremor count. Okay. Light of Daybreak. For fresh ones. Okay. What else are we missing? You should have the makings of a good burn team soon, at least. Okay. I kind of want to try the Dawn Office, but we'd have to shard for Sinclair. And I guess we'll do that in a week or two after I've gotten up all the pools. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to actually finish this. What's at the very end? Some cosmetic thing and tickets. 2,800 is a lot. So that'll be a while. I'll run some MDs off stream. And MD-wise, I don't think I'm anywhere close to some kind of reward. I'm barely like level 8. Level 9. I almost have 1 pool ticket. I think there's a 10 pool ticket, but I don't know if that can be used on the... well, first of all, it's like level 40. I'm nowhere near there. And second of all, I'm not sure if you can use that on the Walpurgis. Sun Lament Yisong is one of my favorite syncing IDs, along with Wild Hunt Heath. The actual ID, yeah, okay, yeah, the actual ID. The new Dawn duo are actually Tremor/Burn hybrids who use a unique form of Tremor called Scorch. On Tremor Burst, Tremor Scorch does damage based on the total potency of Burn and Tremor on the target, then spends 1 burn. Okay, that sounds good. Again, I don't know how some of these things work. Alright, let's do like 1 or 2 nodes, and then I'll get out
이
of here.
시간이야말로 초롱이
The Unchanging. These two don't matter anymore, right? Yeah, I don't see the bonus point thing anymore. I mean, I guess we'll just leave them as is. What did I get for you, though? A lot. I'll have to go over what I got later. Okay. Tremor and Burn are famously statuses that can build up more count than they spend almost trivially, so burning your count for damage can't hurt. Cool. Well, stick with what I know already.
와일드 헌트.
We're 1 level under level. It should be fine. So, at most, I should be able to spend the points for the Yisong ID, right? He loves ROR2 bleed. Hey, Chwalakai. I didn't get very lucky. Let's clash. You are actually going to clash with something, right? No, you're not. Never mind then. I mean, using your raw skill 1, probably not good. We'll do this. Sure. Don't replace her S3. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't drag the chain all the way, I guess. Oh yes, ego. Sorry. I'll at least be able to trade for that. I got a pull that was 4 greens to a Lakai, but it was all dupes. All 4 of them were dupes. Her speed is at 7. Unfortunately, it will replace it, so... Oh, wait. I can do it this way? So we'll use the skill 1, then the defensive. But is the defensive going to clash with something? Yes. Then we can do this. I'd probably just defend with Sinclair. Probably just defend with Pequod. And then that. Since they're struggling. Then next turn, Mouse should be able to do her enhanced skill 3. What do you mean? You got platinum? Oh, so on Arc Knights, you can... Chwalakai, Matt downloaded Arc Knights. I repeat, Matt downloaded Arc Knights. We gotta, like... kidnap him one of these days and teach him the ropes. Anyway, on Arc Knights, you can get units in the kernel pool, meaning that they're no longer in the main pool anymore. But you can get them through recruitment. You spend a resource and you wait up to 9 hours to get a random unit. I got another raw 5-star from that, which is apparently very rare. Okay, we should skill 3, no? She's 1 speed away, I think? Pork, I need 10 speed, right? Before I do anything here, I need 10 speed for her extra pop at the end. Teo got Arc Knights, yes. But the fight is almost over already. Okay. In that case, we'll just do this. Sure. I'm thinking the way to go is spend Ideality, Pity on Solemn Lament, Yisong, Ego, then Shard Dawnflare, and Solemn Lament, Yisong, ID. Okay. And if I have any left over, I might... I know this is unideal. This is not advised, but I might spend it on a Dawn thing, because I really wanted some Don Quixote stuff. I'll have to see what's available for crafting or dispensing. I think there's a Queen of Hatred thing, and I love the idea of that. So he said, "Ideal guys." Don't remind the Zoomers, okay? Nobody said anything to Lakai. Nice. Okay, simple enough. By the way, there shouldn't be anything spoilery in the WN dispenser section, so feel free to peruse. Nice.
작동이 멈추면 아까처럼
Because you love Dawn? Fair enough. Thank you. As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네.
Yeah?
그럼 어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마. 그래.
Roja, please.
별 생각 안 했어.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고.
Yeah, yeah.
속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다.
Yeah, I thought she
이런
would have been
예상
communicating
못했는데.
live, but I guess not.
동네방네 놀림거리구만. 벌레 아저씨.
Heathcliff, please.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참.
It's my boy right there.
반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
Ishmael?
네. 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서.
Well, I mean, she did melt earlier.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
I do not yearn for the say that again when we are in the origin of said means of referencing it. Also, Ratatan and Mirror Dungeon. Good luck. Alright, I guess after a couple of story nodes, we'll check out what's in the dispenser, and we'll come back with this next week.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨. 저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전에
I mean, she's wearing one of your coats, bro.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부
yeah.
여긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야? 최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가.
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을 딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 건너들은 발언은
Famous or infamous? Dongrang.
보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만두었다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가
Sharding ego, even WN ones, is wildly inefficient. Besides that, the only dead option left is maybe Regret Faust. She's strong but slow, and John Faust can do Tremor too.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
I just want Dawn stuff. Okay, and I don't have to worry about event currency anymore since we're done with that. Alright.
불로 정화하고
Still one level under, but I don't think it matters.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의
It's not gonna be that easy, homeboy.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any
무기는
weapons.
소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아.
Did we never know her name, by the way?
왔니 지렁이들?
Yo, what up?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Ron.
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐? 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
I can't believe Ran Yakumo would do such a thing.
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에 그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를.
If you get hit by one of the melting ampules and then hit by a regen ampule, isn't that like an awful hellish experience? Because it'll regen your wounds as long as you're not dead, right? I wonder what the like upper limit of that would be.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
선배,
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요.
Heathcliff?
말 수 없고.
Dude, my boy.
말이에요.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요. 아슬아슬했네.
I forgot you were here, Nico. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Merceau, or maybe you meant Merceau, had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라.
Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Merceau, you are alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게
역시 그런 거겠죠.
Trust me, we all forgot the Rose Banners existed. They have basically no presence for a faction with 3 IDs, of which I pulled one of them tonight.
편리하네요.
Some 2-star one.
없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없나?
Is there a downside to the healing ampules?
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
Yeah. Keep tooting your own horn, homeboy.
나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이.
For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh, and drops the ampules in her bag on the floor. It's true. For them looking at it from the perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from?
시계 대가리 뭘 미적거리고 있어.
Heathcliff looking out for his homies again, bro. Probably being expensive and some other little side effects for incompatibility. Okay. But what kind of side effects is what I'd be worried about. Hey, Corpse Singularity is a completely reliable form of healing with absolutely no downsides whatsoever. I don't know if I trust that. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote.
돌려. 이거 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
On it. Poor Dante. He'll get used to it eventually, surely. Let's not replace her skill 3 and instead do her skill 1. Maybe I'll even bust out Dullahan? Or is this his good one? I think this is his good one. We'll just fire it out. Oh no, he started to learn. I need to be subtler about my lies, clearly. I mean, look, I just don't trust whatever they got going on over there, alright? That would give Pride res. I don't remember which one Dark Blue is, sorry. But we could instead do this. Envy res. And then I'll just defend with Sinclair. Or, well, nah. We'll see how he does. Also, is this actually clashing with a skill? Yes. I think one more note after this. We'll look at the dispenser, and then I'll up-tie either Greg or Faust. Okay, how does this look? Looks pretty good, I think. We got 11 speed, it's enough. Dark Blue is Pride. You're already dead. Nice. I need to find some IDs for my everyday, like, story clearing team. I like what I have right now, but we probably want to replace Sinclair. I might even want to go, Philip? Fraudlip? Once I craft them. Just, let it rip, it's fine. What I cannot guarantee is which of the IDs are spoiler-free, or the ID stories are spoiler-free. Yep, they just dropped and I haven't seen the stories yet myself. At that point, you might as well spend your entire supply of ink for now. Sure. Sure. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the good one. Hell yeah. The purple lightning really feels like a pole dog. What's his name? Sorry. Lamppost. You know, the wolf. The purple lightning wolf. I forget his name. Sorry. Alleyway Watchdog. I wasn't even close. Thank you. The full Dawn Office team is tempting, even though the Tremor half is worthless and old content, because they didn't tend to give these old enemies enough stagger thresholds. So they'll just get staggered eventually, even without that. In fact, there's a boss coming up with 0 stagger bars. Oh! Wow. Alleyway Watchdog. Yes. Was this just a fight node, or was this a fight in story? How many nodes would I have to do to get another 10 pool? I would need a lot more. And conveniently, it skipped ahead to the next story node, but I'm actually going to be doing these. If it's just a fight, man, I'm spending ink. You had the story before the fight, so it won't ever be both? Can Ratatan hurry uploading? Good luck. Hopefully. I don't remember it taking too long to load. We can do that. That's not getting rid of our good skill, right? In fact, that's getting rid of a really crappy one, the yellow one. Everything else is okay. It's actually clashing with the enemy? Yes. Looks good to me. Maybe you should come back to these skipped nodes off stream? I mean, they don't seem to be taking that long. Something spoiler free, but the rest of you do without. Alright, fine. You make a good point. It can be before and after. Alright. And in later cantos during, well. This is a bad skill for Dawn. We got enough for... no. Let's do a defense then. He's struggling, but I don't know if that's just due to the nature of his coins, so... Or not coins, but his skills. Negative? I forget what the term was. This should do a lot. Bam! This all looks fine. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know if the fight's gonna last long enough for this. That is on a defensive. It's not worth it. I think? Yeah. Since you can't clash with that. My laptop runs on hopes and dreams. It would lag the moment Central Team was added and crashed in core suppressions. I used to game on laptops too, bro. My first ever computer was a Toshiba laptop back in like 2009? 2008 actually. It could run old MMOs good enough. Fiesta Online, Mabinogi, Grand Chase. It could not run anything on Steam. Outside of maybe Chantalise, I guess, like some simple, smaller games. She's got the movement speed, so she will get the full benefit of her S3. Get in the coffin. Now Strider buff lasts for 3 turns, so you don't have to use your counter buff. Oh! Alright, I imagine this is gonna kill. Yoit! Never mind. Pretty close, all things considered. And that's it for this fight. I actually did get a newer laptop a couple years ago. Acer Nitro 5. Nah, dude. I don't know if mine's faulty or what, but that thing has like maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour of battery time at full charge. It's supposed to be a gaming laptop, whatever that means. Gex is allergic to most Deltarune fans, but I will channel my inner lobotomite to say, hopes and dreams? Wing Ding Gaster? What the fuck is that last sentence? What is Wing Ding Gaster? Either way, let's do the next node here. I don't like the sound of traitor. Hopefully it's talking about the... what's her name? Ran.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
괜찮아.
Probably should.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하... 아니지.
이로써 분명해졌군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐.
Yeah.
내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Otis nudged her head at Merceau.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
I'm with Sinclair here.
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것. 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다. 우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
Oh wait, did she dump the ampules because they were actually the poison ampules? Wouldn't that be Undertale? ... I don't fucking know, bro. I know the determination. That's like a meme, yeah.
추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에
Don't get attached to anybody that's not one of the 12 sinners, because holy shit, they're gonna wind up dead. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
불쾌합니다. 설마 서희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난
Yeah,
여러분들보다는
whatever, homeboy.
신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Allow me to cast the anti-Deltarune fan spell. Chapter 5 was mid! There, that should chase away anyone more annoying than me. Thank you, Pork. You're not annoying, though. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off of his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴 듯한 가설이네요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군.
Oh, I guess it could have been Nico, huh? Yo, friendly fire?
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독
Oh,
직감이
okay, it
뛰어난
is Nico. I
편이라고
thought it was gonna be
왜
Shren.
아무도 생각을 안 하시나요?
Thankfully not.
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것도.
Yeah, whatever, bro. It's a literal HP bullet. Why would you not use it?
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면
Are we familiar with whatever a truth tablet is?
진실이야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가
Indiscriminate targeting.
매면서
Ah.
몇년가도 하려고 할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥
He casted his
의심을
ego
지울
skill,
기회를 거뒀잖아.
mocking Undertale or
죽여주세요
Deltarune.
하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 막.
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at
문제에
us.
몰리면 좀 슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데.
Well, I mean, you're pretty sus. Pill that makes you tell the truth. I see. Mouse. I feel like we're gonna be here a little while, so we may as well. That is actually clashing with something? Yes. I think I'm learning. Might as well look at their skills and passives? Sure. I doubt they're gonna be dead after one turn. Nice. Let's see. Green, green, and yellow. On hit, inflict 1 tremor, 1 rupture, 1 tremor, 2 rupture, 1 tremor, 3 rupture. On hit, inflict 2 tremor. On flick, inflict 3 rupture. Or rather, heads hit. If coins 1 and 2 land heads, inflict tremor by target's tremor. Whoa. On hit, if coins 1 and 2 land heads, inflict tremor by the number of heads the skill lands. Huh. We're only on node 21. Where are all the rest of the nodes coming from? Looks at the next 5 nodes. Oh. The row spanners certainly did exist. Or not, these guys are kind of a joke, but you should at least be in the habit. Sure. No passives? Alright. I think the big one would probably be you, yeah? Tremor, Tremor Paralyze. Well, Paralyze is gnarly in this game. Tremor, 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 Tremor Burst. Raise Stagger Threshold by 10. Raise Stagger Threshold by 20. Gain Resonant by the number of heads coins successfully hit during a turn. When triggering Tremor Burst or raising the Stagger Threshold, deal 3 fixed damage per count and further raise Stagger Threshold by 3% per count. Wow. That all actually sounds kind of interesting. I'd rather get the skill 3 off, I think. You can do dark blue. That's dominating. And those are lust and pride resins. Is most of the Kanto filler fights? Oh, no, hey, we don't actually kill them, they run off.
제법 지쳤나 보.
And they're staggered. Alright, we're almost out of here. She already has her skill 3 again, and she has the movement speed. Wow. It's not a focused encounter, but it is going to be against Nico, so that should do some numbers here. Yeah. Bam. Oh my Ayan, I looked ahead, there's like 25 filler fights. You know what, let's do a couple more story nodes and then I'll do the filler fights off stream. Bam. Everything look fine here? I mean, this is not fine. Oh hey, that makes absolute res. Also, what was that? One ally with the most SP deals plus 10% damage with ego skills. What if everyone has 45 SP though? Whoever goes first, I guess. Kanto Forest painting is significantly worse than I remember. Well, if it just lets you skip the filler notes, that's not that bad. I'm thinking tomorrow Lost Saga tier list, and then Friday Toho Pocket Wars. Guys are always result in favor of the lowest deployed character. And lowest means furthest on the left? Or lowest as in... like number 5 if you pick? So whoever's in your number 1 slot, if they're still fielded. Okay, thank you. Hang on, maybe I can get... What if I get 1,300? How many more fights would it be? It would be too many, right? At 40 a pop, it would be way too many.
작살.
31,
놓치지 말게. 잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
Yeah?
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
Slicing you nice and clean. That's what that means, right?
슈렌느 씨.
뭐?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은
Okay, so it is her.
말라고.
Snap your neck cleanly. Thank you.
그걸 고지고대로 말하면.
Oh yeah, these are the fixers that she brought in, so I guess we should have suspected her regardless.
오, 슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데. 뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
Thanks, Sinclair. Excuse me? It's Alonso, not Sinclair. For some reason, they just forgot what story-only nodes were after 415. Oh, okay. After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into an unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but the content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요?
Can I get some F's in chat for assistant fixer? Homeboy's got that almost... Hang on. I have my opera open still. Lost Saga XYZ. Give me a moment. Can I search for a hero in particular? BTS? I swear one of them has a daffy-ass haircut like that. Never mind, they all have the same haircut. Okay, it's a moot point, never mind. The entire rest of this chapter is combat nodes, and this canto is over 50 sections long. Sorry, we're out of those. Best I can spare is, some eyes to hold, or sure. Or L's, I can't tell the difference. I think that's an L. Rest in peace, the guy that the Gregor ID. wait, really? Gregor! The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Aw, poor dude. Then some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something but failed to make any sound.
나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Everybody's a villain. L's, yes. Come on, don't be mean to generic fixer man. Look, maybe actually no, he's fine. Look, it's the same haircut. He's not fine. I'm sorry, guys. He's gone. Let's not use your skill for one right or skill 3 right away. Let's do the same thing, but this and that. Yes. So if I did 10 nodes, that'd be 400. I would still need another 200 after that. Oh well. I guess I shouldn't rush it. We should definitely have the 30 pulls I'm missing before the event's over. I should get enough lunacy for another 10 pull, and then there's 20 pulls in the event. Can someone explain why sometimes that attack has attack weight? I'm pretty sure that one hits multiple people sometimes. I don't really get how he works, but I like using him. He's got the cool coffin move. You know, I wasn't really expecting Shren at the start of this, but it is what it is. There was another 2 filler nodes, bro. Wow. Let me think. 40 would put me at 800. I would still need another 500 after that. Yeah, it's not happening. Wait, oh, even this is a... Okay. If Heathcliff has 4 stacks of coffin, it gains an extra attack weight, and it gains 1 extra one if he's on Dullahan. White Hunt's S2 can gain attack weight from 2 sources, being on Dullahan or having coffin stacks. Okay. Well, what's the current event look like? I'm only at 100. It's 80, 160, 240. That's gonna be a while. But it counts Encephaline modules, and it's 5 per mirror dungeon. So what is that? 5 times... And it's 20 per, so... Oh, sorry, it's 20 per module, so that's 100 per mirror dungeon? I think my math is off. Don't make fun of me. You're out of ink. May as well stop here. Fair enough. Alright, let's take a peek at over here. I can't get the funky music if I go here first, can I? Okay, nah. I was just curious. So is this every single Walpurgis thing? He gains Coffin from S3, kills, or kills with S3. Nice. Because I have this already, don't I? Or no, this is an ego, actually. I think? Yeah, it's He rank. This is an ego. So add the ability to change the menu music soon. Good. On Arc Knights, you need a specific... Like, the different themes have different music. And they had a collab with Sanrio, of all things. It has a really good lobby theme. I didn't buy it while it was in the shop. I regret it. It was like $2 or $5 for a really nice theme, and the music's good too. Oh damn, one of my goons got evaporated. Gotta jump these guys real quick before I start talking again. For multiple fights, I guess. And we have seen this. This is the ego. For Greg, anyway. I don't really get how it works, and that's a lot of reading. Maybe like a little too much reading for me right now. But it was very cool. We've seen this, and it looks badass. I wish this was an ID instead of an ego. And plus, I already just really like Fairy Festival. I don't like the Ruina rendition of Fairy Festival. Or like what they actually look like or whatever, because these are cute. I mean, actually, I guess it's okay in my book. I don't know if this is a good ego or not, but it looks really fucking cool. Cannot purchase? Oh, because this is the new one. Arknights collab with the Hello Kitty people? Yes! There was some, it was like some furniture, I think, some profile icons, and a lobby theme. I swear PM just forgot that they had multi-wave encounters in the engine this canto. Fun fact, Wind Ishmael was the first ever multi-coin ego. Whoa! Really? So prior to this, there was only single coins? We've already seen this. I wish this was an ID as well, bro. That's badass. I don't know what's going on here, though. I don't remember the red shoes looking like that. Or maybe huh. Either way, that one's really cool. And, dude, I'm sure there's better options than this. It appears to be a charge mechanic one. I still want it. I want an ID, though. If I'm going to craft, I want an ID. So that's it for the egos. Surprisingly, that's it for the egos. Night Owls? Capitano. I don't know if I know this one yet. Arkansas really be collaborating with anyone? Yes, and we already know they're collabing with My Little Pony later this year. In LobCorp, one of the bits of text that can appear above the containment cell mentions that you can see teeth inside the shoe. Oh, I don't remember that. So the shoes having teeth was always intended. Okay. Night Owls are a general reception you haven't seen yet. Alright. So that's a Ruina. Dawn Office Fixer. We will more than likely be crafting this one, since he works with the other two, and I have the other two. And I guess they're going to be really good burn. And honestly, I needed a Sinclair ID to pivot off of after the N Sinclair one, the N Claire one. Oh, Night of Despair! I love Night of Despair, bro. It's sinking, and it's an actual ID. Ah, dude. I love Night of Despair. That's pretty cool. Night of Despair Roja is really strong, maybe too strong. Worth crafting if I have excess. Her skills switch between plus and negative coin skills based on her current SP. Huh. That's the that's the weapon I was using. Yes! It's in your profile icon. I like that you're still using that, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Deep Tears is a unique charge, so she is just utterly obsolete reindeer Roja. Before she even existed. Damn. Extra 15% extra damage, dude. Damn. Skill 3? Arcana Pierce. There's Arcana Terran Pierce. Dude, I think that's a contender for crafting. I don't really have a sinking team, I don't think. I mean, I have Heathcliff, but I just want a really cool ID. But I was hoping for a Dawn one. Let's see what we still have here. It's the Urge Rodion. Yeah. Let's see. I have the Shroom Suit and the Depresso Sword. Don't call it the Depresso Sword, bro. Jeong's office rep. Oh, this is the discard engine, right? I can't. It was like a general reception discard based cards that I think were okay. Cool. Actually, I could be full screen this, can't I? Yeah. Oh, it's not animated anymore if I do that. Hanafuda, thank you. The last ruin at WN was general focused. Okay. Or rather, general reception focused. Meanwhile, this is full stop. These were the guys that were unfortunately part of Argalia's plan. Did Argalia plan that? I don't know. They were there to assassinate the gear bitch, and then the blue, whatever the fuck his name is, showed up. The blue psycho. Full stop office Honglu. Was this the guy that had yeah, he had melee and ranged. It was the only hybrid, I think, key page that I have in the game at the moment. This one and Night Owl were in WN7, where they were both general reception IDs. I see. Next Walp Lob version better be King of Greed ID and Ego and KOD, Night of Despair Ego. Sure. Or ID and Ego for King of Greed would be badass. What was that? The Golden Road? Or maybe that's just what Geberis says when she does that attack. I forget. The Blue Reverberation. Blue Sicko. Argalia, the Blue Reverberation, yes. Fuck Argalia, my second least favorite color fixer in the series. I just don't like him. Oh, hey, he's shooting a gear dude. Good. Fuck him. Hornet, is that Merceau? Yeah, I didn't get Hornet Merceau. I got, oh god, Alriune, or rather Aroma, something like that. Rigoshu last time. I've seen this thing in action. It soloed the, what's it called? Amber Dusk. Very cool. Red Eyes and Penitence. It's pretty badass. Again, working her way towards it to becoming not Gebra, but having her gear. It's pretty badass. Oh, if it's not a spoiler, who's your least favorite? It's a spoiler. Thank you for not sharing. Pretty cool. Don't know if it's good or not. Red Eyes. Unique charge, apparently. Oh, it's an ID. Consume love/hate counter on self to gain coin power +1. Coin power +1 for every 2/love, or for every 2 love/hate. Max 2. Gain 3 love/hate count. On hit, gain 3 love/hate count. On hit, inflict 3 rupture. More rupture after all this love and hate count stuff. With love, yeah, or get out of my head, ... Hysteria. Click on, click uptie 1 or 2. Ah! Oh my god, I love it. Fixers Monthly. This is adorable. In fact, I gotta screenshot this. Another unique charge. Queen of Hatred Dawn is also model depending on SP, or modal depending on SP. as with Koja, or rather, Knight of Despair, Roja. Both of you shut up. Gotta be one of the best skills name. Oh, I missed that. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I am probably gonna spend my yellow boxes on crafting this. After we've made Philip, and maybe something else, if there's anything else that needs immediate crafting. Thankfully, I'm at least 1/4 way there already. Best case scenario, we pull something really cool with the rest of my pulls before the event's over. Worst case scenario, I will craft at least this, and I will be happy. Preferably, I would have enough to craft this and this so far. I would like those two. Regret. I should be checking their uptie ones as well. Let's see. Lob Ego Solomon Yisang, so you can actually use the Ego. Oh, but... Oh, that's the thing that we were going to craft. Yeah. Although, we're going to use the points on that, right? Because I'm already almost there. What? Okay. Guys? Is my internet die? What if I just ignore that button? We're just gonna ignore that. You're getting it too. Okay. Either way, I'm 30 away from getting it, although preferably we pull it, right? Preferably we pull it. And then I'll just use my stuff to dispense whatever I want over here. There's only one more thing to look at. And this is the ID. Yeah, this is the ID. And her WoW is Tremor and depends on going first. I see. Oh, Regret Faust is a sad case because she used to be really good and technically still is, but she's so slow and her WoW is Tremor and depends on going first. I see. Kim, give us 10 million lunacy for this. I would love another 10 pool. They were already pretty generous to give us 1,000 photos, though, for the event shop. I will admit, you know, I won't bite the hand that feeds. So everyone just uses Moused and Tremor. Oh, damn. Okay, well, all those were pretty sick. I think So what's the thing that we're going to craft? I'm going to get the ID, or I'm going to get the Ego, and then we'll craft the ID. Okay. Unifaust will hopefully kick her off the team. Maybe Unaust will actually be fast enough to work. Good. Or well, hopefully so anyway. Alright, that's my plan of action anyway. I guess we'll craft this. Hopefully, I should have enough to craft this, and then hopefully I'll also have enough to craft this. And then we're set. I'll have some kind of... I'll throw together some kind of sinking team, and at the very least, I will be content with that. Also, let me quickly grab the rest of this. Off stream, I'll go ahead and do the rest of those basic generic nodes. Generic nodes? Okay, thanks for watching. I think we're done here. Before anything else happens. And that is why Moust is the best Faust Tremor ID, unless Unifaust is goated with the sauce. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I think hype killed the server, yeah. Malfaust / Lord Honglu have basically become that one Genshin meme about never being able to escape Xiangling, I think? I could not tell you. I don't know Genshin, sorry. I've heard of... Oh god, what's her name? There's a character name that I hear a lot, but it's not coming to me right now. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow with Lost Saga tier list. And off stream, I'll go ahead and do my MDs. I'll grind up some currency. Maybe we can do a little bit of Limbus after tomorrow if I have enough for a 10 pool. If I have enough for a 10 pull after some MDs, and if they give us anything for compensation tonight, then maybe. I don't know if they will or not. I'm just saying maybe. Maybe we could do my 10 pull and do a couple more nodes tomorrow. We'll see. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time for Lost Saga tier list. Shuckaroonies. I got a lot of dupes tonight. I'm still kind of bummed about it, but at least we'll be able to craft some things that I want. Bye-bye. I had fun, regardless.